Okay. Hi, stream. Oh. I gotta get all my shit off of voice mod. There we go. There we go. Now we're just making sure everything works. Beautiful. Okay. Very busy. So Brennan and Christopher went to Cesaria, and she had more stuff to do, and sent him ahead of her. Said that he could go to Aether, and I said I wouldn't show up dead, and here I am, not dead. So, haha. Make sure my shit's on. Ooh. I am very laggy today. Yo, my VR chat made me like go through Steam, redo shit, and re-accept terms and services and agreements. I don't know if anyone else had that, but I had to do that in order to get this bitch to run. So, ugh. What's my shit? Ugh. Where does that fucking sound keep coming from? Am I not in the ground? No. Okay, good. Oh, man. Dude, I have to, like, snap into roleplay. Let's go! Oh, the hat's here.
Kind of, yeah. Hey, Brennan.
Hi. Told you I wouldn't show up dead.
You're yelling!
Yeah, you're yelling.
Screaming.
Screaming! Quit screaming! Brennan!
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to.
You're okay.
I was just so excited.
Have you met Hero yet?
Briefly.
Yeah, you did.
Talked once. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Okay. Did you get a ring in Ascending Stone?
That's what I forgot! Shit! I never gave him the ring of the sentence down.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
I'm sure there's one in the drawer. I'll go give you one real quick.
Okay.
So the Sending Stone will connect you to all of us. And the ring, it's more of a signet ring, but it does have magical properties. It should protect you from anyone interfering with your mind from when you put it on.
Sending stone.
It shouldn't affect anyone with a mind affinity who's the wearer.
Okay.
So,
I just recruited someone else today, by the way.
Mm.
I forgot to give that to them as well. Just like 5 minutes ago.
do you know where they went?
Yeah, they went to the mansion for a second. They think they want to go get settled in. They'll
Oh,
be back
nice.
soon. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of people at the swamp for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who? Do you know who?
Yeah, that is indeed a thing. Nathan, Yellow, Spy, Kai, possibly Toby and Ruby.
Okay.
They didn't say it to me, but I'm assuming if they're all down there, they're also the swamp as well.
More than likely.
Oh, and probably Ash as well. Really, it's just Damien, Aaron, myself, and Hat. Just hang out in front of the stage building for the last while.
And Hira.
Can't play a secret?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
he's
you're
been
allowed
hanging
to
out
be
with us.
here.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. And yeah, she's been running around. Tried to get her attention for a little bit, but she just kept on running
Girls gotta
Wait,
run.
When?
for a while. I mean, we didn't really put much effort in it. I know, like, we saw you walk by when Aaron and I were sitting right here.
Oh, okay. I was inside and I didn't want to come out, interrupt your conversation. Over there.
No, that's fine. Oh, speaking of Aaron, he's also at the medical guild right now, healers guild doing right now, helping with some thing, healer thing, magical healer thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all the news I got for you.
While I have free time, I'm gonna go groundskeep.
Oh, yeah, I did that today too. And Yellow, so it might be slim pickings for you if you're gonna start sleeping.
Oh.
What's up?
Then I'll check the trees.
Yeah, go for that.
Okay. Death tree first.
Death tree?
Oh yeah, there's a giant tree over there. That's affinity.
Oh, oh, oh. Was there an enchantment or something on the ground?
You almost got it there.
Yeah. I don't know. I just tried to jump to the tree and I got flung, so maybe the tree doesn't want to be touched.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Huh.
Well,
Guess I won't touch that one. Okay, bye.
yes, this one seems to be much more agreeable.
It is. It usually is. I feed her corpses, you know. We have some long talks, share mana, so
Oh, that's fair.
the leaves feel crinkly.
Should probably take a sample. I haven't really experimented with any of these trees.
Well, so a branch from this tree is what Toby uses for his wand so that he can heal people with death affinity. So it can be made into magical items.
Good substitute for a focus, then.
Yeah.
Interesting. I believe the crafters are blowing something up, so I think I'm going to go look at that. Just wanted to say hi.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long.
Nice to see you as well. I know, I've been so busy.
As I would expect you to be.
Yes, always. Have to. Anyways, ta-ta.
Ta-ta. She seems fine. This tree. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I won't bother your children. There's so many blue ones. Maybe I have to stop giving that tree so much mana. The little nature tree is so tiny, so cute. I don't visit this as much as I should. You're good. You're next to the pond. To life tree. How many children does a life tree have? It has one. 2, 3. 4. Okay. That's good too. Hmm. 5? Do they each have 5? Huh. So if the fire tree is red, this tiny little orange one, they said that's still fire. Or like maybe the saplings start out red until they hit that point. Maybe this is like arcane or heat or magma. I don't know. It's looking pretty magma-y. But it's more willowy. Fuck if I know. Wow, there's like nobody. Hi, Lupus.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just groundskeeping. Hello, I don't know your name. I'm sorry.
It's Rusk.
Oh, okay.
Lupus.
I know Lupus.
Right. Yeah, no, she knows that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was just making sure.
So, any word on the keeping of the grounds?
Oh, all the trees seem to be in order, keeping well. No one's super crunchy.
How about
So.
yeah? How about the pox flies?
The what?
Oh, we have like a bit of a infestation of pox flies. So if you see one, try to capture them inside the container. Whatever you do not squish it. Do not kill it. Because it will release disease. Hey, don't let it bite you either.
I didn't know this.
So
Don't
try
let
to
it touch you, or breathe on you too much,
Uh-huh.
or cough in your general direction.
Uh-huh.
like flies don't cough, but yeah, just try to capture it inside a jar or a something.
This is fantastic
And bring it-
news.
And bring it to doctor.
Doctor.
If you capture it.
Understood.
Yeah, doctor.
My eyes are gonna be peeled for these pox flies.
Or you'll hear
I
them
mean-
first. They buzz.
Oh, are they loud? Like really loud?
Well, a little bit louder than the normal fly. They're also greener and like bigger than the normal fly.
Got it. This is. When did
There's a
they?
smell about them.
They smell.
I don't think she can pick on the smell though.
Yeah,
It's a little faint.
I don't know if my nose is equipped for that.
I don't know. I have no idea how much people can smell, so it's kind of always hard to describe.
You people. Whoa.
For elves,
I mean,
I would
humans.
say hearing's
Humanoids,
okay,
yeah.
but sight's where it's at. Sorry, I kept interrupting you. I didn't mean to.
That's fine. Anyway, don't let me to hold you on your keeping on the grounds.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna walk that way and then that way and okay. So that was about it.
I mean, yeah, so you're always welcome to hang out at the forge. You know, if you need a place to chill for one moment.
I appreciate it. I
And
recently
you are part of the Arsonist Guild.
I am. Adric will be happy to hear I finally put so he had given me hill giant fingers, 2 of them that I guess he had for a really long time, and I finally put them to use. I made 1 potion successfully finally.
What kind of potion is it? Like a giant strength? A giant size?
Hill giant
smell?
strength.
Oh, okay. Alright, good.
Yeah.
That'll be useful.
Yeah. So finally made one of those. Although I know how to make haste potions now, so I was gonna make more and stock the guild with them. I just don't. I had enough ingredients to make one to like try, so I failed on others.
Oh, I mean, as long as you know how, if you succeed once and you know how to do it, then it's easy to repeat it. Then
Yeah. So
the first time is always the hardest. Yeah.
yeah. So that's I might have to ask Thinrith or Amika if they have any pointers.
That's what I mean. Some of us here a while ago, but he left when Zyra and the others left for the training yard. So, what did they say?
They said, "Hello, dear Brennan. Goodbye, dear Brennan." I don't.
I guess it just had. I guess they were They were on the rush.
No.
Why are they your deer?
I don't know. I
Are
don't.
you a deer person? Is that
No,
why
I'm
you
a-
said deer, Brennan, or-
I'm a high elf. Maybe they meant dear as in like, hello, dear, hello, darling. You know, like, I don't know.
That seems a little familiar for someone you don't really know.
Good morning again, miss. It is nice to see you again.
Ah, hello. Good morning.
How have you been?
Pretty okay. I'm here and about.
Great to hear. I've just been getting to know some fellow undead, like this rich fellow named Macbeth.
Oh, he's here?
Yes, they're on the training grounds at the
Oh,
moment.
Everybody seems to be going to the
I
training
take it you
ground.
know of them?
yes. I haven't seen Macbeth in forever.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you might want to go see if you can talk to him.
Perhaps I
Have a
should.
bit of a discussion about some undead stuff with another, but I'm sure they've got time to say hello.
Yeah, I should say hi to him. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Huh. Imagine that.
Yeah, I did see them earlier at the maze tower with Julian, but that was quite a while ago. So I guess they're at the training yard now.
That person that just walked past I saw went that way. They look pretty familiar. But I didn't get like
Which person?
the person that called me Dear Brennan, but I didn't get a good glimpse of them. So I saw them go over there with Hira and Christopher. So I'm gonna check that out.
You
They
might
showed up
have
with
met them while they
Eugene
did.
yesterday.
I mean, you might have met them while they didn't
Huh.
have their body back yet, but
What do you mean?
they used to be just a spirit without a body until they recovered their body recently. But they had the
Okay.
physique the same shape.
I'm gonna go look.
Anyways,
Thank you. I'll probably be around to talk later.
oh yeah. Whenever I'm here.
Okay. Fuck the past. It's
Am I witnessing a mugging?
Get my shit back. Teaching them a goddamn lesson.
I see.
D-
Hello, Brian.
Hi. Do you
Reverse mugging, don't worry about it.
do you need a healer? Are you hurt? Do you need help?
Yes, there's a bit of blue blood coming from her head, but that's
Ugh.
about it.
Here. Just pulls out a bottle and some cotton. And just
Question, is this one just making like animal noises or are they speaking a different language?
Abyssal.
put that there. And just
Ah,
I just want to piss up my children.
I'm just gonna lift your headband up, and I'm gonna do like a wrap or two around, and then lift your headband back down, and it'll cover it, and just wipe the blood. There you go. Well,
You will notice with the Abyssal, though, it is very broken.
well, hopefully, you don't get beat up again.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Have you learned your lesson, you son of a bitch? I'll kill you! Come back for round 2.
You stole the order first. You started it.
I'm assuming the altercation that happened is you took something of theirs and they retaliated.
He swung first, by the by. That one.
Ah, I see.
That one swung first, was watching it.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Yes. Do be careful in the future. Most individuals will not take it too kindly if you steal from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is unfortunate how things work, but
You know what? No, I'm really into it. No.
what?
I was laughing at the jester person. I don't know. They were just like,
I wish I understood what the jester said, but it is what it is. Anyways.
it's so. You are the hat, right?
Wait, let me just. Yes.
It's so different to see you
Let me
with a
just wear
body.
the corpse of myself.
Wait, I mean, if we don't wear our own corpse, are we really living?
Precisely. No, it is weird getting used to a body. I will admit of this. Yes.
But
A lot of lore that you don't understand, but that's fine.
if you ever need a healer, my name
You
is
don't need to
Brennan, so
understand.
you just. I'm death and healing, so you just let me know. Yes. You're welcome. Off they go.
Yes, no, being fleshy is weird. I'm not used
Yeah.
to this.
It's a whole new look. It's so different.
Wait, well, this is a disguise since I have one of my family members is starting to send people to look for me, so that's
Oh. Yeah.
any way that I can hide myself is better. But I'm just glad I can hide the arms with being fleshy. But
Oh.
they're still magic.
Huh. If it works, it
It is
works.
what it is. It works!
Yeah.
It is what it is. If you do not mind me accompanying you, I was fooling around Christopher, but I've gotten bored of that.
That's fair. I was just gonna see if Macbeth is still here. I was gonna say hi.
Yes.
Oh, there's Toldar. There is Macbeth.
Toldar?
Taldar is the Archmage of Blight.
Oh, Blight!
Yeah.
I thought it was the Archmage of Rot. I am fucking stupid.
Nah, Blight as a whole, he's the drow.
Ah, yes. See, the individual in more the, ragged cloak there was looking for someone with disease affinity, and I remembered, Toldor existed and referred to him.
Gotcha. I think
Trying to understand and get the blight of, the, disease affinity under control. Something of that sort. Chaos. The two things that still make me jumpy: chaos mages and holy artifacts.
Oh. Yeah, I could understand that.
Holy artifacts because I'm a demon. Chaos mages because my mind affinity.
Oh. Hi. How are you?
Good, you?
You know, I'm
Not see you in some day.
Yeah, it's been a time. Been around, been so busy. I'm just while I don't see the people that I need to see, I'm enjoying everyone else's company.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, gods. So much happened yesterday. You hear anything, or what was the loot?
About from what happened?
Archmage of Healing come along, create plague.
Oh, I heard that he was around.
Yeah. So we create plague, and now second floor of Healer Guild is
great.
Quarantine. So
Great.
Yes. And
very nice things.
And yet Rift is allowed to wander around when he's case number 0.
I don't think he what is word spread to other people. I think he is just infect.
Brandon, we need you down in Redwall.
On one person.
I have to go.
Not a plague.
Oh no.
I'm coming. Oh. I don't like this. What could be going on? I don't like it. Red wall, please, as fast as you can. I'm muted again. Hold on, I have to put my right face on. What the fuck? Oh, probably don't need it. Go away. Where are my people? Swamp or beach? Swamp or beach?
You see her.
Did you guys see the alien?
What?
What alien? Are you talking about the Fae?
Yeah, hi. A lot of us could use healing,
What happened?
including me.
Well,
We went into the swamp
Uh-huh.
concerning the body, and it didn't go well.
Uh-huh. What body?
Chum.
I mean, more or less, I guess. Not technically wrong.
It's probably best if we talked about it later.
With a 15, your wounds
Not
are gonna
so out
start
in
to
the open.
close.
Practical healing. Which one did
He has 3 critical wounds, and his left arm is mangled to all hell.
Okay, well, one
Oh,
crit's
do you-
starting to close.
You want help? I got a little paladin juice left in my veins. I kind of drained myself smiting out of a box, but I got a little juice.
What do you?
left in the
What's
tank.
your affinity?
Do you got one?
Poison.
Okay. If you want to pick another person, we can divide and conquer. The 16 starts working on the other one magically. Just where?
Hey, boss, when you're done
Where are these
fixing
criticals?
that
Can I
dying
tell?
Person, we got another dying person over here.
There is one on his chest, basically, one of them is his entire left arm is mangled and stabbed to shit.
Okay.
And one is in his right leg.
All right. Chest wound closed. Which arm did you say? Left arm? This arm? That arm?
Left arm, this one.
What-
So
which-
I get a
which
flat roll
leg?
to this because I'm a ranger.
Brennan, can you throw me some sutures?
Right leg.
Your flat roll is a 6. Yeah. Here.
Healed today.
You got a mana potion? I really tapped myself smiting out of a
here.
box.
Just gonna take his arm, put it back in the right place, and just hold his arm here and just go up and down it and doing like just working inside his arm with like her ghost hands to just do magical stitching.
Whew, that's much better.
11, it's very difficult.
Here,
He's gonna start mending the major.
I'll see if I can't get working on the leg here.
Okay,
now
thank
that I've got a little bit of extra juice in the tank.
What is going on with me? I can't roll shit today.
I got a 4.
This fucking arm.
From rolling. I can't focus. Okay.
Hey, could you not kill me today?
I'm trying not to. My magic just it stopped.
I'm really glad I'm neutral affinity. Oh my god.
What happened?
Just try the healing magic.
Okay, with an 18, what are your injuries?
It's 2 minor.
You know what?
Critical.
Okay, with an 18.
Just his arm will start to mend slowly.
You think it's a major, minor?
What did this?
Typically they regress to
Is Asha Ventus okay?
Some
It patches up with arcane energy as it weaves your skin together, and it regresses into...
You know, this is kind of with a 7. I'm gonna just pull out a piece of cloth, find in the leg where like the bleeding is, go a little above it, and try to tie off a tourniquet.
Toby, I think it's just a skill issue.
Okay.
With a 7, you get to decide how effective that is.
I'm clearing those minor wounds if it kills
You don't
me.
want to do it over the plate.
Oh, you're right. God.
Arm it. Bleeding,
You know,
stabilizing the arm for now.
With a 16.
Just
really shouldn't have slept through my first aid classes.
Just rip it off. Just undoes buckles. Just tears his pants and just starts doing stitches.
The bleeding stopping. However, with a 3.
With a 19, just throwing these stitches in the deep tissue. Just
The moment your wounds close up,
fuck.
Toby's just.
Oh, damn.
And then you want to do the upper layer.
Dumbass. That's my Toby. Stay on your legs. I did it. Stay on your legs. I did it this time.
Not as nice,
Man, if
but
my aunt
it'll
had taught
do.
first, if my aunt had taught first aid like this, I probably wouldn't have fell asleep during the classes.
Yeah, gotta be real snappy, real interesting. Just pour shit on it and cotton wraps the leg. That'll hold pressure for now. That'll do. just giving him an assessment one last time.
We got to the small business. Swamp to the swamp.
With an 11, how's he seem?
Seems fine.
Okay. Pock, who's worse, you or
Well,
Yellow?
Because of the blood loss, but
Flips-
nothing he hasn't
flips the
bounced
mask
back
up.
from in the past.
I don't think that's yellows.
okay.
That may not be yellows. I don't know.
It's okay.
Yellow, are you hurt? I don't know what
Well,
that
they got
means.
clubbed in the back of the. They got clubbed in the back of the head like real early on. Like, I mean, it was nasty. I think I heard some
I
skull.
am currently missing my entire right leg.
Ooh.
My man, the system's kind of fucked because I had a polarity clash happen in me.
I can maybe top you up a little bit.
In you.
I did it the first time.
Technically, in my leg,
Do it a
yes.
second time.
I just got rattled.
Here, do you want my orb?
Yeah.
Their wounds close.
Let me just take a mana potion.
The magic they use is chaotic in some ways.
Or you can do that.
Here's my
That
orb.
also works. You know.
That mana potion, shit.
Floats your root beer.
You know.
Get another one.
Yeah.
That's expired. Oh my god! I must have gave you the only good mana potion. Alright, let me just do what I can with what I have.
Listen, if it's not magic healing, I'm not going to be healed.
I know. I'm doing what I
You
can
know
with what I
Hold on.
have.
I can help in one way, at least. You watch him pull out a rag and then start
Holds Pock's
soaking it in
orb.
some sort of liquid and just starts like
With
cleaning
7,
the
it's
blood
just
off
not
of, like,
happening.
your face, your armor. I'm trying to avoid the open wounds because
Does anybody have a mana potion? I'm gonna get sick from it. Well, I mean, I only tasted those.
There we go.
I've had 2 chunky ones so far, so
Well,
please don't poke my orb.
Absorb a amount of blood. Probably won't be the last.
Do you need a mana potion?
Doesn't feel nice.
No, the chunky one did it. Thanks.
Christopher could help with.
You need some energy there? I could spare some of my lighting.
If that will heal Pock.
Let's try.
With a 19, she just
I believe so.
pushes so much mana into this orb.
By yourself.
But you didn't, and we all didn't die as a result.
Yeah,
so
alright.
we
My
thank you
leg's
for your
coming back.
service.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember your name, but thank you.
Toby.
Good
morning.
Nathan.
As you inspect Toby, you can see, while he is healthy, the wound he had on his shoulder.
Do we have
is
another
stitched up, and the bleeding
healer
stopped.
around that, like in the Seeker Guild, in case we need someone?
Toby, Aaron, from my understanding, is helping with a plague or something upstairs.
Alright, I'm
In
gonna
the healing
try
guild,
to-
that's my assumption.
I'm gonna try and give him a
Velo, but
magic
I don't know where Velo is.
deal with some of my arcane magic.
Huh?
Rolling
We're
for
having
you.
a lesson. We need
Oh.
her for the healer skill right now.
Okay,
With-
good.
With a 3, as you are beginning to kind of give
You need
arcane in to Toby to try and
Need help getting up?
Oh,
bring him back up, it just doesn't seem to be enough to
at the building, I'm
bring
gonna
him back to consciousness.
work on that arm more.
Hold on, Spy, see if you can
Great.
infuse some magic into him.
I'm just
Okay.
takes
I'm
more
gonna
wrapping
infuse-
out, pushes your
I'm
plate
going
tight
to-
against your leg.
And then just infuse lighting
You
magic
need the
and
pressure if you're gonna walk.
You need to stop.
I do. What the fuck is
today.
My rolls today are awful. With a 4, your magic, it just seems
Better.
Great.
Yeah,
Not
you're
enough. It
welcome.
seems Toby has overexerted himself quite a bit too much. And even with that,
I will make.
Lala. Quick
I will
out of
make
character
one
thing.
attempt.
You did still, when healing Puck's orb, you did still feel that kind of
I'm going to
healing
infuse you-
effect.
So they're using
Okay.
poison magic. What they're essentially doing is just
Yo, is
using
there
poison to
anything you
kill
can
off any like
help with
Noted.
dead or like necrotic energy in your
Hmm.
body to then let your body regen mana and
Yellow good.
energy much quicker.
I
Ah,
think so.
You know, essentially killing the
I
big
can't
cells
tell
will let
when
the
they're
cells
bad.
regenerate healthily.
the detox.
do you
14,
do you need an
hooray!
arm? Do you need an arm? You float.
With a
Can you still
14,
float?
You feel the spell succeed
Okay.
as Toby is cleansed of toxins and anything
try and
else they
blink
might have
my
picked
way
up
home.
from the stab
No,
wounds
I
and
can-
swamp
I can-
air.
I can be your
giving his
cane.
body's natural mana regeneration a bit of an oomph.
Want to make sure they all get off the ground.
Ooh, yeah, they've got some necrotic energy in the ribs.
Who's asleep?
There. Okay. Let's go. That actually works.
You say there's necrotic energy in Toby?
Toby?
Toby, get
Well,
up. You gotta
not
go.
yes and no. See, I'm a poison mage, and when you spend a lot of mana and get really injured, you have like dead cells in your magic. And what I do with my poison is I just kill those cells so that the rest of the body can then regenerate a lot quicker. It's like, you know,
I'm great.
killing a dead plant so that the rest of the plant can.
I'm okay.
Pruning.
Let's get up and see if we can get moving.
Yeah, my second cousin taught me that trick. Oh, if you feel a little queasy, that's completely normal. That will pass in like 30 minutes.
Oh. I was wondering why I felt a little like I was about to throw up.
You might throw up, but that's just the poison magic working its way out of your system. If you have to throw up, just do it.
No, I'm good. I can hold it. I'm okay. I'm great.
Anyway, shall we get the fuck out of here?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Fuck the swamps.
Fuck the swamps.
Fuck the swamps.
I don't know, the swamps are pretty exciting. Good place to
Fuck the swamps.
hone your skills.
You good? You good?
I just got here because I heard in Sandstone that something happened. And so all I heard was there's some business in the swamp. So I thought, oh well, with that much seekers, it might be alright. And then I heard in Sandstone there's some help going on. So I'm like, okay,
Right.
something bad happened.
I made peace with that shit years ago. It's fine.
I only got lightly stabbed through the side.
Only lightly. A gentle touch of a blade. You know.
Let me see. What if I should do that healing lesson that someone was talking about, since I clearly need the touch-up on my first aid?
Good.
It's going on right now. It's talking about bones.
Oh.
Is Yellow carrying Ventus by his face?
Yes.
Looks
That
like
would be
it.
funny, but I don't think
She's
so.
doing her best.
You know, that's all that matters, Ruby.
A for effort.
I was
That's all
trying to
we- that's all
capture
we could
one,
do.
but Pog of War.
You need help? I'll take that as a no.
I guess not. Oh wait, hold on a minute. You're still soaked in blood. Hold on, I got an extra rag here. Hold still for a minute. They pull out a rag, soak it in this like liquid, and just start scrubbing you down.
I think we should get a horse and a carriage.
For the bodies? For all your bodies?
We need like a whole ass like real dragon, like a regular one with like a little cart on its back. No, like one you could
An
drive
actual
like a
dragon, not
carriage.
whatever the fuck you are.
Exactly. Like a cool bronze one or something. I think they spit acid.
Yellow, what happened?
Oh, okay.
They were attacked in the swamps, per usual.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
So glad you guys are here. Anyways, we're going home.
Oh.
You guys are going back.
Hey, Aaron.
That one could still use some touch up. Probably that one too. That one.
I'm gonna go break the news to it's about I'll see you guys on Aether.
Liquid and just start scrubbing you down to clean the blood
Nope,
off.
we're good.
Hold still. No, it's
Going
fine.
to-
It's not. It's
going
not
to
toxic.
Aether.
We're not dying.
Oh my god. These fuckers. They can tell me what happened.
Shit, I've never rolled that consistently bad in my life. That was
insane.
That was so bad. I got the worst rolls ever.
I want you to know, after we kept rolling bad, I did like fucking 15 rolls. Only one of them was above an 8.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Destined to die.
The dice in Redwall are fucking.
So you don't have to worry about that.
What?
If you're gonna use it for other places.
Come here.
Yes. Woo. Hi.
I rolled the funny die for Puck's story thing. Congrats, you rolled a 20. Next time you come in physical contact with Puck, something funny is going to happen.
Great. Okay. It's my, what is it? He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy, my rotten soldier. Is it that?
No, you're going to see on what the other side leads to.
Oh. I'm interested.
We have a lot to talk about.
What the fuck are you doing out there?
We discussed what we were doing out there yesterday, last session. What do you mean? What are we doing out there? We're investigating a murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
A moida in the swamps?
Moida?
Never.
Hold the fucking phone. That's loud.
Mm-hmm.
CJ, don't do this to me.
Beat his ass.
Womp womp womp.
Doing really well, healing consistently. It was about time I got like a bunch of shit rolls, I guess.
I started singing Fergalicious, but with Pock's name. Pockalicious superstition. Yeah.
Like the crypt, it just started fucking like beating my ass like they were mugging me for my wallet.
I did not like that.
How did we miss everything?
Oh. Huh?
I did not like any of that I ran up to. As I walked up, Nathan fell down. I was like,
So we were in the. I was in the spawn room waiting for this guy and Lemons to unfuck their shit. Hello.
Did your beard change?
Well, no.
It looks different.
No. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Arendelle, you should join the beard club.
I signed a contract to make his model, so I can't legally say yes or no.
I imagine just in the Aether.
Are we good to go?
You should join the refined beard club.
I know that's really helpful.
You know,
me?
He's a high elf.
Aaron with the beard.
Hey, beards for elves mean wisdom.
It means impurity.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of dwarves.
Elves are notoriously hairless.
But because they live so long, they don't have grow. It takes them forever to grow a beard.
No,
you see
you're thinking
elf with a beard.
You're thinking of wizard. You're thinking of wizard.
No,
Long
I'm
beard with a
thinking of how it works in Lord of the Rings.
Means wizard.
Just gushing from the.
Great. I got here and
anyway, are we
then
going
walked
in?
around to talk to people and got called to Redwall. So
I think Yellow and Ventus are going in.
yeah.
Going.
How's
Very
yours?
Yeah, we're going in.
We're going in? Wow, I guess we're going in.
All right.
Let's go! Let's go!
The Nexus is gonna explode.
Yeah.
Click it at the same
There's gonna
time.
be a lot of booms.
And then everybody was like, "Oh my God, are we all about to die? Why is there so many people porting into Aether?"
Yeah.
The scourge of the seekers.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Seekers coming back in.
It's the
That's what
army.
we usually do.
I sure hope no one's looking over here.
Ooh. Oh, so run backwards.
Yeah. Brendan got
Dude, one of those little shits actually just fucked my ass up and like
Walking backwards as I walk forward.
gonna pop myself on the couch.
Do you folks need any health potions?
Oh, Pony Mahoney. A joy to see.
It's lovely to see you as well. Is there something I can help you with? There seems to be something going on.
I would like to procure, if you have any, mana or health potions.
Oh yes, I have several.
What do they run for these days?
Normally 6 gold apiece, but I'll go 5 for you folks.
Okay. For both health and mana?
For you, sure.
Oh, well, no, I don't want to. What's the real prices? I'm not trying to.
Hey, Mr.
It's
fine, yes, hello.
You were saying that the corpse
the
you were
question
looking
is
for
the
was
quantity of how much you want.
black and ashy.
I
There
don't
is someone like
carry a
that
lot
who's
on me. If
much
you want
bigger
more,
and
I'll have to
sitting on a
send
bench
Dell
over
with the
there. I don't
shipment.
think that's who you're looking for, but
Do you have
if you want to ask,
No, it is not.
5 or 3 of each on you?
I really don't think that's who we're looking for.
I'm afraid I only have.
well, no, I imagine
3
not,
of
but
each
maybe
on
I don't
me.
know. They
Okay.
look, the way Fae, I assume they're Fae. At least the way Fae work, it's like they kind of look similar.
you
Maybe
like
that's the
all
big
6?
boss of whoever died.
Yes, please.
Maybe? Question mark.
Maybe. I think we all need to rest right now.
Pull out my invisible box and I'm reaching in for
Fair.
things.
And to get used to all their interesting appearance. Is everybody okay, Brennan?
It seems that way. Let me put this in a
I don't need anything else.
30 gold for you, sir.
That works for me. Alright, I'll put that in there. Here is the 3 health.
Thank you.
That out loud makes me worry.
And
Makes me worry too.
the 3 mana.
Oh, you are right place, right time, my friend.
I was actually just heading out of town.
Oh.
I'll explain in a second, but I happened to see Yellow covered in blood, along with Ventus not looking so well either.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's her own blood.
I don't know.
You know, that thought hadn't crossed my mind.
80% is not hers.
Okay.
Actually, make that 90.
Okay.
We don't know yet.
Sounds about right.
That's good to know.
Hey.
How can help?
So, I mean, some people just need touch-ups, specifically Nathan, but I have something for you. Here's 2 death crystals. I filled them with death magic, so you can use them to heal yourself.
We should just like
And I can refill them.
and just never have any.
Would you like more empty crystals?
Do you,
Only it were so easy.
you sell them? I haven't met...
Yes,
We went into the swamp.
Eat good.
I could
I
hug
don't.
you right now.
we can't do that because we got
I don't have them on hand, but I can get them. Yes.
Okay. What do they go for?
It depends on the size. I mean, there's some rather large ones which are close to 100 gold, but the smaller ones tend to be about 20 gold apiece.
Okay, because I've been thinking about wanting to like stock some in the guild for people to fill with their certain types of affinities, or just leave empty because once in a while, like, you know, to pull excess off of someone.
Oh wait, something happened. I think Sheamus would be proud of.
I have something that might be of use for you, but first, take care of.
Oh hey, Sheamus.
Yes.
No, what is it? Hat mentioned one to gift thing to the secrets. I think it's a crystal starter?
Ooh.
Gifted one to the Crafters Guild. If you put it on a rock and let it grow, it will grow into a large crystal cluster, and then you can harvest it later.
That would be amazing. I'll still buy some from you ahead of time, because crystals, I imagine, take a while to grow.
Oh yeah, no, I think it takes a couple weeks. I'm not sure how much it takes now.
Got it.
It takes a while to grow.
Okay. And
well, Dale recently got an item from Rift, which he says he's not quite sure how to explain. And truth be told, he tried explaining it. I don't really know what it is either, but it's some sort of orb that absorbs affinity and can be used in such a way. I really don't know what to do with it, but perhaps you might find some use for it. And if you have a question, you can also ask Rift about it.
Okay,
Stung by one of the
Huh.
bees? I thought I seen
Maybe I'll have to talk to him
I can
about
have.
it.
Yes, I can send Dale over to you next time he's in the area.
Sure.
I had something for you.
Oh.
That is good. Put him back.
As good indeed.
It's a blood root.
As long as you're not hungry.
And you're
Ooh.
I mean, I'm always hungry. Just I'm more so
Thank
able to
you.
control it. Otherwise, I would eat all of you. That doesn't mean
off the street.
Yes, there weren't many in the Nexus today, but Dale said he saw it and knew you were looking for them, so he handed it off to me.
Thank you. There's
You leave him alone.
2 silvers.
Ah, all right then.
Thank you.
Now, if you want more health or mana potions, Dale recently did one hell of a deal, I have to say. He helped some Fae in town and managed to get 2 entire cases of health and mana potions.
Oh my god.
Yes, along with some other rather unusual potions that he told me some of them and not all of them. Again, it's best to just deal with him when it comes to stuff like that. Those bulk deliveries, I can only carry so much in my box of holding.
Right. Yeah, I'll ask him about that because I will see if I can write that as a guild expense and then get the money forwarded to him. Because I don't have enough, like I don't have that kind of money, but it just goes to stocking the guild.
Certainly. Also, have you heard about these plague bugs flying around?
Briefly, yeah, very briefly, but I don't know. I was just told to put them in a jar.
Yes, so I have to be honest, I heard somebody say that a drow woman was stung by one, and she's apparently on death's door. Briefly, I actually thought of you, but I remembered that you are an elf, I believe. So it's good to see that you were not stung by one, but nonetheless, I'm going to pass the information forward as it is very important. I talked to Macbeth, that was his name, and which, by the way, he kept saying he wanted to talk to you, but you unfortunately before we got the chance.
I know. I came over there specifically to speak with him, and I just had to run that way.
Apologies. I tended to take up quite a bit of his time. He was extremely helpful.
I'm probably gonna have to feed her. Do you have any food just on hand, real quick?
What kind of food are you looking for?
Raw meats, perhaps?
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I have any, no.
That's okay. If someone can go get her food, please. Thank you. Just gonna...
well, I tell you what, I'll finish up what I was saying so you can get back to this, but yes, Macbeth was sorry he couldn't talk to you, but I'm gonna be honest, took up all of his time today. He was very helpful to me. But more to the point is that we found out these bugs, they are trained to go into jars. So I'm going to see if I can procure an entire case of jars to bring into Aether, but I could possibly swing by and give some to the Seekers Guild.
That would be... we will happily guild expense anything that you want to offer.
I'm hoping jars are not generally very expensive. I'm hoping I can do this as a sort of goodwill to the town.
18 more healing magic. Well, you know, anything is always appreciated from us. So.
Okay, well, not there. That'll hurt slightly. 4 chickens.
It feels like what my magic is.
Oh god, bro, you have healing bullets.
Well, I tell you what, I'll let you take care of this, and I'll have Dell stop by with some of those items that you requested.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries. And Christopher, I was actually looking for you before, but I got it sorted out, so never mind. But if only because you're here, is there anything you need as well?
No.
Hairs
I'm
off,
good right
part
now.
of the
Appreciate
chicken.
that.
Just
Very good. I'll leave you be. To all of you, have a good day.
You as well. Good to see you.
For those who have sensitive hearing and not use the gunshots, probably cover their ears.
It's rough, that helps.
Usually ends like the overdose limit. The warning has been set out.
You're a funny girl. Just rips off a leg of the chicken, opens Yellow's hand, puts the chicken leg in it.
One isn't enough to subside down pain, but if you feel it doesn't work too well, you can
Do whatever you think's best.
You see him take.
Just know
Just showed up and everyone was dead.
Just
Half dead.
What? Why are we shooting in the building?
But very cherry.
We're DMing
I told you that there was going to be the gunshot.
But yeah, showed up. People were covered in blood, injured. You know how it goes. Moves her hand to her mouth with chicken leg.
Okay, movie. Hi. I need a dice roll for healing bullet.
Rolling for
I shot him
healing
in the dick
bullet.
with a healing bullet.
I don't have that. Why would you ask me to roll? Why would you ask me to roll for free?
Just rips off another piece of the chicken, puts it in her hand, angles it towards her mouth. If she's gonna bite, she's not gonna bite me. She's gonna bite herself. Look at those tears.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I hear you get shot. There's so much weird shit happening.
Nathan walks by with darkness around his eyes.
Are you trying to make
Fucking straight, actually weird, and what is?
Why does this not surprise me?
I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Aaron and see what happened.
Okay, thank you.
This might have to be something I broach with.
Yellow, wake up. Just grabs the chicken, holds it up here, and just maybe this will work better. Just.
And I tried to touch. He has a.
I'm not going to let you shoot me in the dick.
Apparently they fought.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You bite the chicken. No? Okay. Yes, no? Okay. With who?
I don't know what happened.
I'm dying.
Prestidigitates the chicken juice off her.
Interesting.
You alright?
Tell me, why do I make poor decisions?
Do I look alright?
Kick your legs. Get the limbs moving. You got this. Yeah.
That's a mystery to us all.
I guess to be fair, I don't have family anymore, so...
Kick.
Kick, I found
Kick,
a jester
kick.
person named Zink, and I put him on.
Yeah.
I didn't get their name.
Would we like more chicken leg?
Having a magical issue, and I'm not well versed enough to.
They seemed like they were upset about something, so I put a.
Oh, here.
Bren.
I have 2 death crystals for you.
What is it?
You may heal yourself with them. I can refill them for you.
Fantastic.
Let me rephrase.
Here's the bag of holding, Nico.
Mhm.
I got bitten by one of the flies.
Uh-huh.
I took a lot of drugs.
And then I ate the man's arm.
Okay.
Mm. Normally, I'm able to control the insatiable hunger that I have to eat all of you.
Uh-huh.
But I was not able to do it.
Rips off another chicken leg.
Looks like a jester. He said he's good at making people.
Please refrain from.
Emotional support clown.
I don't feel it now. No, I always feel the hunger and want to eat the people.
Right.
But no, I do not feel it. I do not feel it overpower right now.
Okay.
kind of groaning about something. So I was like, "Hey, go help them." And so that's what's happening. Just to,
Wakey,
I don't
wakey,
know
eggs and
how to
bakey.
do updates in this organization, so I'm just letting you know what I did. I don't know if that's
Well,
That's a good thing to know.
huh, I have so many questions about these flies.
I don't know.
Even if that's
I tried to smack it, and then it sort of bit me. Or it stung. I do not know. But I think I killed it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Lupus said just put them in jars.
I don't know if it's of a concern, but I saw
We
like
do
a
not have
wolf in
a whole
red,
bunch of the jars.
like,
A lot of our jars are broken.
red hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
For no other reason than definitely not my fault.
No, definitely not.
Just keep your distance.
No, not at all.
You might be fine.
As he's right over there.
Do they need to wake up?
Do you think he can hear us?
Probably not.
I can't tell. Can I, with healing magic, can I do an assessment on Yellow to see if she's just sleeping or if she's like actually in need of energy and rest?
I need a card.
Or if it's an attention plate, because I know sometimes she likes attention. With a 12.
Do you have any box?
I have meat pelts. It is my understanding that Yellow needs
Alright, for the 12, they seem to be physically exhausted by something.
They're like numb.
So their body has shut down. As you can tell, their mind is still active. The hive mind is still active. It's just the body isn't very responsive.
Are they cursed?
Oh my god.
Do I need to hit them with the frying pan?
Magic. Checking what could... Seeing if it's anything magical interfering. 13.
What is that?
A gift.
You could sense the residual magical energy from something that was applied to them.
What's in it, Sheamus?
Hmm.
Tink, tink, tink. Slowly brings frying pan out of bag of holding.
What's in that
Oh,
syringe,
I don't think it's a. I don't know. I don't think it's a curse. Please don't hit Yellow with the cursed pan.
Oh, I actually didn't hurt that much.
It will break the curse if there is one.
The trader told me that Yellow was in deep hunger.
It seems to be that way.
Wait a moment. No.
Oh, wow.
Give that to him.
Shit.
Oh, thanks, for.
That is massive. What the fuck?
She's gonna love it when she wakes up.
Your meat is massive. Your meat is massive. The ladies must love it.
What's the difference between bone juice and bone hurting?
Everyone loves my meat.
More than 2 hands.
Bone juice actually will regrow the bone. So if I were to hold on,
Oh, I hate to put it on the ground.
Nothing.
It is fine.
I don't think Yellow's gonna mind.
I used the pan earlier today.
Can I?
So it would not have worked.
If I can
What can I
put
do for you?
more healing energy into her? See if that
You are
even
certain.
makes any type of change?
Yes.
With a 19.
I need to find a way to make this more.
Oh, with a 19.
I don't know if I can.
Any sort of damage to the surface or
Yes,
internal
I have
structures
fear.
seem to be fully
there's
regenerated now, especially with your health.
Here, you got your frying pan.
Okay.
But
over
the
there.
body, it's like if they had been working out for 3 days straight.
Okay.
Their
Oh,
body just seems
Do you think it can pull a
exhausted.
tooth?
That's fair.
got it.
Tweezers may be. Tweezers are too small and clamps are too big.
I
Well,
don't
depends
know
on the size
how
of the tooth.
to give her more
This is my
energy.
Oh,
direction.
given what's been explained so far,
We may have
and
to
what you have
commission something.
personally done,
I may
you
be able to borrow
recognize
something from the Healer's Guild.
when you cast Enlarge on them, something
Or the
else
forge,
within them
right?
reached out
We can just borrow the forge
and
tool for a
sort
moment.
of took the spell and altered it,
Hi, Sheamus.
causing the
guess.
effect that
I
had.
shall come with you.
But it also
see him
seems to
holding
have
a ring.
downside.
More crepitation
Oh.
on when I check it, so I'm okay.
You know, yeah, what I
just won't talk to any.
Brendan,
I'm just really
Huh?
what I'm thinking is happening, or what happened.
Uh-huh.
I cast Enlarge on Yellow.
If you want more man's rib out,
Yellow kind of changed shape.
Okay.
Magic kind of went weird.
Howdy, Sheamus.
So what I'm guessing happened is Yellow went
You see him
into,
holding a rib
I guess, the evolved state thing.
Yeah.
Kind of forcibly. It's just exhaustion from that.
Okay. Do you think she'd be okay to just stay here surrounded by food?
Probably just sleep it off.
Okay.
I mean, if you put it near her mouth, she'll probably just eat it on instinct.
I mean, I've been.
Be careful with your hands.
I know, I've been feeding her.
Very
There's
careful with your hands.
the chicken wings still in her hands.
Can't get to this window with this.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Very careful with your
There's a
hands.
force keeping me from this window.
What if she eats my hand?
You need to climb up it with your ethereal legs.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to be careful.
She's gonna love this. So we're gonna put this here. And just picks more pieces of the chicken off and goes to put it in her mouth.
It's kind of in front of that window too.
Well, I mean, I've just kind of been hanging out when I'm here.
They're arranged. They sleep on the floor all the
That's
time.
I'm Sin's friend.
I like the roof.
Sinrith.
Oh, yeah.
Basically
Babe.
Moves chicken wing hand to mouth.
I'm partial to dogs myself.
It's
like a hammock,
I think I've seen you on there. I'm walking around back and forth a couple times.
Rips a piece of the meat that Vor gave, just a huge chunk of it. Just
Yeah, sorry,
hold
we're,
on.
A couple of us are a little wounded right now. One's missing a rib. The other is passed out, but still somehow eating over there.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Apparently, it grew back. His ribs do that.
Technically, it grew back. So we're
Huge
fine.
chunk of beef.
Back. Yeah, that's all right. No worries.
Oh, yeah, you bit me on that one.
That's Sheamus.
The emotional support clown help.
Sheamus
As in
incident.
Sheamus.
It would say.
Just whatever. I might have
He was
just
indeed
called him
here.
back.
Make sure it's room for poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you're
The
looking
water
for.
place. It wasn't fun.
What a day.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're right, let's go back.
What a day.
If you're looking for a Sinrith, I haven't seen him yet, so I'm sure he'll show up.
Have to
at
take
some
care of
point,
my
you know?
baby.
You're right.
Yellow, if you're not more careful,
Round
and you
two,
keep
let's
biting
go
Brennan,
back.
Brennan's not going to be allowed to give you any more food.
Have fun.
I've already given them 6 turkeys today. Or excuse me, 6 chickens today. So and Boror's massive meat.
Well,
so-
there's 4 here. I'm just ripping off chunks and feeding her.
I gotta go. Cast Curse of Beans.
Those are the 4. Those are the plus 4 I got from the inn. Not including the 2 I gave her this morning.
Very cute.
So yeah, that's total. Yeah.
Oh,
Right? Look, if you don't, you cast some shit now when you're exhausted.
You got all your fingers.
I don't know. You're gonna trap us in a bag
Yep.
of beans or something.
I don't know why that never happened.
Just
Not something my magic ever
take him and
does.
put him like.
I don't want them to drip all over her. And I don't want her to, like, mangle
Covered
it.
in blood before. It'll be fine.
But it's
That's the least.
It's true.
That's
Brennan.
literally the least gross thing. Is
Just
Nothing about what I was trying to cast had anything to do with
Thanks, Adagio.
and yet
There we were.
If you bite it, the magical weapon hurts you.
Yeah.
I was more concerned about my friends dying.
Got teeth marks in them.
for your safety of your
This
fingers
is a good
and
learning
her.
experience.
Just put the meat in front of her. She'll hug it. She'll eat it. She'll just leave it there. She's fine.
See, but if I do it this way, and they keep biting the magical weapon, they'll learn not to be so aggressive when they take food from people.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
That was pretty smart.
It was smart, but this is yellow we're talking about here.
Do you
This
do
is
you doubt my
unconscious, y'all.
daughter's intelligence? I'm just kidding.
This is an unconscious yellow we're talking about.
Oh, by the way,
Did-
while we were in the cave,
You're gonna lose your fingers. You're gonna lose your fingers. You're gonna lose your fingers.
So you know.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was in the
There's-
corner. I was gonna put the crystal, but it disappeared.
Hello.
Hello, I don't even know how it got there. Hello. Have any of you contracted the pestilence?
The fuck's a towbird?
One of my many sons.
I'm not gonna question it.
Here, let me help you.
She's not my daughter. She's Lucas' daughter.
He's just going to start. Here, no, let me help you.
No, they all branch from a singular towbird, so therefore
Just
they are all.
picks chicken up. Just holds chicken. So Yellow can just take bites at her leisure.
I want
just
you
gonna
to say
start
like this is
shoving it
not
into his
normal
throat, and you
for
will
us.
watch it go in.
We got It's complicated.
It's very normal.
What happened with towbirds compared
Do you
to
want your
like,
stick back?
Technically, I did not
There's
create
nothing
the
on it.
classical way. I created life by accident.
Seamus.
There's absolutely nothing on the
I don't know if
stick.
Sheamus is that. I think that's something else.
Yeah, no, this is not Sheamus doing.
No.
Seamus is the rib.
Sheamus is not
Sheamus
correlation and causation all the time.
Seamus took the rib.
Damn, you want to talk about it or?
Took a rib.
Apparently it took Toby's rib.
Smell through those.
At least you
But it grew
have a
back.
dad.
So
There's a loud cracking sound
Apparently.
as the lower part of their face opens, and a very large mouth, large enough to swallow the chicken whole, opens up.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask about how to go about joining this.
let me. I can help you with that.
And
There's no way they're unconscious.
Yeah, I won't forget the thing I forgot to do earlier.
There's no way they could tell that the thing they were eating while they were unconscious was large.
I mean, she has some kind of sense, I'm sure. Welcome back, Yellow. Huh?
Yes, we're Adventures Guild.
You would see 3 other picked apart chickens and then
Aether crystals.
some pieces of the legs still.
Issue that happened a little bit ago.
Prestidigitate my hands.
You give me orphan vibes.
I don't
We
think
go
so.
on missions looking for these artifacts and bring them back to the skills.
Welcome back. Yeah. You were so sleepy.
We're good.
We just started recently rehiring again after a huge organization. And
I was an orphan for like the first like
20
years of my life, and then I reconnected with my
it was
family.
really
We're all
ridiculous.
paladins
We had
of
close to 95.
you know, they're all paladins of a communal god.
Yeah,
and I found out that my family is actually
interests
massive.
you
Well,
and
it's
you
not
want
my
to
brother, it's me and my brother.
can get a little extra work.
No.
Take
Huge
your
fan.
time. You gotta go slow.
And yes, my two
I'll
dads
be
and three
back.
moms
Just
are all dating
require
each
your
other.
name again.
Maeve. M-A-U-V.
I have no words. No words for what I just saw.
Oh, it's so strange. Hello, Califax. Just look at me.
Do you know how to make this?
Oh, this tavern's gonna have
With the Archmage of Healing, I've just been trying to be a little
money.
when I meet
I'll take 2 hams and a roast.
that you've been squatting on this island. At this point, I think formality is well out the window.
I can stand. I'm standing. Weren't you the first squatter here, though? Also standing.
No, I was asked to be here by the last magistrate.
What is Sheamus fighting? What is he fighting? I don't want to know.
Doctors.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here's 2 hams and a roast. We've pretty much purchased the tavern out of meat.
We've had a day, Toby.
Okay, fair.
I fed Yellow some fingers.
Some fingers, great.
Yeah, there's a wall there. There's like a window.
It is noticeably boiling.
I have an idea for the moment, as far as I'm concerned.
Just undoing Yatajo's work.
Thank you. I wish I knew that.
Invisible, so I can
I'll see you all.
Ignore that. Next is a sending stone. So you can stay.
The opinions of the Archmage of Chaos are of his own and do not represent the Seekers Guild as an organization.
And a ring of mind protection gives you a little bit of resistance towards mind control spells.
You just take your time. Go slow.
Don't do it.
Brendan,
Oh.
you're not allowed to question me.
Understood. You are my boss.
Now watch as I pull a Toby out
He
of my
opens up
hat.
the bag and just slides it down. You all see a Drogar's dead body just pop right out.
Oh, Adric. Thank you.
Don't ask where I got. Bora, you see a dead body being eaten. Specifically a Drogar's.
Better.
The cycle of life. Isn't it beautiful?
I know. And the Drogar get to fulfill their one life purpose, being food. And shit soon enough, hopefully.
He doesn't like us. He doesn't like Aether in general. But our bosses.
I broke through the window just to originally say hi, but you didn't hear me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not hearing a whole lot of it much besides talking. Thank you, Adric.
Geopolitical spat.
Oh, like what? You like a statement piece, like a necklace?
No, I'm getting it made in Corsair.
Appreciate it where we can. It's just again, it's totally optional.
That's terrible.
All right.
We're not in the military force. We're troopers whose purpose is to keep the island.
Toby? The can't just go away.
Prestidigitate. Wait, hold on before you do that. Here, look here.
Do not look at me.
So pretty. Prestidigitate.
Tour of the room real quick. I don't know. Hey, Sheamus.
I can't believe Toby is fucking dead.
I'm gonna go check inside the building.
That would be really bad for you, Bora. It's even worse if you have fur.
Okay, but killing yourself isn't gonna bring him back.
If you get glittered and you have fur, it's almost like the.
I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Ruby,
No, it could be the one that gets bigger.
No, hi, Brennan. Hey,
Hi. Hi. Hey. What's going on up here?
Nothing.
You don't
Sure
have
about
to
that?
play it on like that. We all know. Okay.
Sure about
One of your peers got kidnapped into a hat, and now they're so distraught about it they want to kill
Okay,
themselves.
but Yellow, I'll give you a tour.
I didn't say
No
so.
one's done it yet.
They're
That is
so
their
broken
dagger.
up about it.
I mean, these things happen.
Silver
I,
light.
you know,
There's no
yeah,
word for
it's
it.
fine.
What do you mean these things happen?
Usually
What the
towards
fuck,
the end of the
Brennan?
day, we all go there and chill. There's plenty of rooms there.
by
where you
Sheamus,
tour
I
there as
think.
well, which is when you feel like
I need
going.
you, and I need
But,
you.
No, say it again.
Yeah, let me
Okay,
give you a
let's
little
go.
tour real quick.
No, I
This
didn't
is
have
the lounge, you could say. There's plenty of supplies over here if you need any.
Hi. I said it is not too late to introduce him to your parents.
It's been a while.
Tugs your jacket.
Yes.
Library, his personal books.
I need you. Come here.
Like that,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's-
She must be
it's
having
just
too
as hard as
problems.
it is here.
Help
I'm
her,
sure there's a
and
bigger
I'm
library
needed.
somewhere, But if you want to read, study magic or something like that, get permission from him.
You're wanted, Arendelle.
Goodness gracious, so forward. We weren't gonna slow burn for another 9 months or anything?
What?
9 months.
What do you need?
What? I'm confused.
What?
So okay. So got a scroll, got a letter. I know you. I read the mission reports. I know you three went out before. Would you like to help me go get this body from the corrupted Fae?
Are you sure it's a good idea for us to go back if they know our faces?
They don't know mine.
You don't know his. They know ours.
That's why I'm asking. It's up to you. Okay. No, that's
see.
not a proper method of removing your face or someone else's face. It's not cosmetic.
Oh no, I was gonna murder.
What about the mask thing? The mask that the mask the
Mask of many faces.
The mask that Nathan has. Yes.
If I planned on asking him too.
Don't have to worry about
I can try
really
and-
being seen if we don't get seen.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I can try and just wear my battle mask. I don't like wearing it because it hides, you know, the good part.
Right.
But I can. When are you wanting to do this?
At the end of the day.
Did you say? Okay.
So.
And you're just, there are stealthier people than me, I'll admit. Unless you just need people that have been there.
So, I want you three to come with, if you want to come with, because you've been there. I'm going to ask Eugene as well. If you want to wear armor, I would ask half plate, just for stealthing. I don't know if
It's
those
already
boots
half
are...
plate.
Okay, well, great. I don't know if you want to wear those boots, your metal boots. If you wear your metal boots, we're going into some kind of building, so I don't know if it'll clink.
I'll just wear what I wore last time, but
Okay.
I'll just be careful.
But
why are we getting this thing again, by the way?
Because I got a letter from Hylax, and that is the higher authority. Oh, the contract is null and void now, by the way. It doesn't exist anymore. Because the people who it was preventing were Valmora and Death Dog, mostly Death Dog. But now it doesn't even apply to them. So the constructs now can talk to us, approach us, etc. Anyone from their group can. So, yeah. From my understanding, this body is a body of a hero. And I failed my job to get it. So now I'm going to go get it, but I'm asking if you'd be able to help me or want to help me. You can say no.
I just want to know why it needs to be got. Get it?
Because I said I was going to do it. But for their purposes, apparently it can restore morale to their forces. The people, it will help them fight off the corrupted Fae, purge the lands of them, what have you. I guess their whole thing is they want to try to protect what locals they have left. But it's a cult against a cult.
A very good way. Yeah, a very good way to describe it is imagine someone from our guild died, we had to leave them behind. We're going back and getting them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like imagine
Can't
if
get much worse, can it?
imagine if Jamil took one of our bodies.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So
Valmora just split off now, or what?
yeah, so Valmora, Phantos are their own thing. I heard Death Dog works for Sheamus.
Yeah.
So
They're opposed.
yeah.
Alright, well. Sure.
Okay.
I'll be frank. I really don't know the first thing about anything about the corrupted Fae or what's happening in that blasted forest. I've been approached a few times by inhabitants, and I just try to... I'm sorry, I've just been deflecting and pointing them in your direction, both of you. I'm sure they've found you and asked you things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fine.
But if you need help, I can help, but...
I need
yeah,
you
I
as a
just don't know
healer,
any of
not
the
a
nuance,
fighter.
so you'll have to fill me in. Then you'll have me.
Thank you.
We just gotta be careful because as soon as they know that it's us, we'll probably have a lot of forces coming straight for us.
Yeah,
and
so
we'll have to leave.
we're going to use as little of magic as we can, as possible, to start. Try to get in there, get the body. Obviously, once we're found out, once they know, then use what you can, and we get out. But a representative at the end of the day, so have your day, go to Silver Wisp, take a rest, wake back up if you want, do more shit, I don't care. But at the end of the day, after you've already rested and recovered, come back to Aether, and a representative is going to pick us up. So.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Interesting day on this island. That's a good question.
Perfect timing.
Am I intruding?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you're not.
New secret member.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm Maeve.
Nice to meet you. I'm Brennan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ruby.
Ash.
Aaron.
You a healer, mage, fighter?
Mage.
Nice.
Nice. We've needed a few more of those lately, I think.
Apparently they're friends with Cinderus.
Oh. He
Oh, you know
stops in
Sinner?
with us a lot.
Currently, I'm living with him.
Oh,
How
okay.
does that go?
Well, he found me in the middle of the forest.
Hmm.
That's right. I've been living with him.
Okay.
Ever since.
Okay.
I provide him with hair.
I should get some bruises off my back at least. That's nice.
Oh, you don't wanna have a little.
Don't you dare.
Imagine how
That's
cute
good to
your
have you.
little egg would be.
I don't want to see an egg for a hot minute.
Neither do I. We're in the same boat with that.
At least yours is barely hypothetical.
You know, I'm gonna go back to Silverwist, so I'm not gonna have to talk about this anymore. No, I'm going back to Silverwist. Bye, guys. Good to meet you.
Bye bye.
Ruby, don't trip.
Valmora is also running around.
What
I
the
don't know if
fuck
you
did I
already
say?
I briefly saw her.
knew that.
Foe's visible.
Mm.
It's like he's still here.
We're over, you ignorant pigeon.
Wow.
Sheamus.
Can't believe calling a flying rat.
What about a sugar glider?
Oh God, I don't know if that's worse or better.
She hands you
They're cute.
a separate bag of holding. When you open it, there's nothing but jars of blood.
Oh yeah, that's fresh. Nice and young.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Yeah. Did you do the second task that I required of you?
I didn't get to. I didn't get to sniff
It's
him
right there.
deeply.
That's the last thing you need to do.
Okay.
Oh, you're looking at me like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here.
All right.
I think I do.
Are you alive?
I wonder if he's still over there.
Wait.
Ruby. Fuck, he actually went. Damn it. Oh.
Who went where? I wasn't done giving you instructions.
Okay, yes.
Look at me. You go like this, and then after his response, just go, and before he even responds, go, I love you, and then disappear.
We're gonna I love you like that. Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That'll work.
Understood. Thank you. Could I speak with you separately? Could I borrow you?
Yes.
Thank you. Where would you like to go?
Kaplikistan.
I don't know where that is, so let's go.
I don't either.
Okay.
Then the cave will suffice.
Understood. Okay.
Completely understandable.
Fiddle me dee.
You're in the perfect position. O Archmage of Chaos, Sheamus, I ask you for your wisdom.
My wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
What wisdom do you seek? I will answer one question.
Would you, would you be able to look inside my head and see if there's been anything done to it?
Inside, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hi.
So you wish to know if your head has been tampered with?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then close your eyes. Now my throat's clear.
Yeah.
You would feel the crystals that are aligned with chaos start to light up as they all start channeling through through the salami wand. You also feel the chaos magic shift from just chaos to the specific casting of ruin magic. The opposite of mind.
Mm-hmm.
And as he places the greasy salami right on your forehead, you feel a pressure slightly released.
I got sensory from that. I felt that touch my head.
As the ruin magic slowly starts to pick away through your mind, not with the intention of destroying it or causing it degradation, but with almost an archaeologist's level of precision, moving through the crevices and the redundancies of things such as, did I leave the kettle on the stove, and other miscellaneous anxieties that might cloud some of your memory. As it picks through the surface thoughts, you hear other things come forward. You see Sheamus's eyes have taken up a otherworldly violet glow as he is pulling the information directly to himself, flipping through. And as the rune magic digs deeper and deeper, you actually feel it almost hit a wall. The stone here is not of the rest, not of the natural formations of lost memories and forgotten tales. It's almost like granite against sand. But with an Archmage's touch and the enhancements from the cave here, you feel this wall being chipped away slowly, and soon a small sliver of light forms from the cracks. And as you peer in through your own mindscape, memories slowly start to leak out from said light, ones long since lost. Some even of what had occurred in the developing of the wall form. All laid bare to you, and as you yourself start to realize that this wall exists with your own willpower and your own determination to feel and find out what is behind it, almost like a maddening incessance, your own magics within yourself coalesce with Sheamus's,
enhancing it and cracking through, leaving a gaping pathway for you to lay bare. And all those memories that were locked away, slowly and for a moment, come through before rushing to you. A headache occurs, but a clarity with it, as the salami wand is removed from your forehead.
Thank you.
You know what you must do. Because I don't.
That's okay. Thank you, Sheamus. Those bastards. Wow. Oh. I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I have to steal some shit, Sheamus.
Steal, you say? Now I'm interested. Who are we stealing from? Where am I robbing?
I have to steal from the church.
How many things do I have to hide up my ass? I will shave my ass hair for this job. Now I'm interested. First you had my attention, now you have my investment.
I gotta steal some shit from the church, and then I gotta go to the high
I love
mage
stealing
tower.
shit from the church. I steal shit from the Archmage of Order and Holy all the time. Just tell me what I'm taking.
I gotta... I mean, you can... Oh. I didn't even... I gotta steal
Here,
bones.
hold on.
I gotta steal bones. What is this?
You see a tiny Sheamus in his hands?
Oh.
It's almost like a little stone statue. Take a mini-me.
Mini you?
I'll guide you.
Guide me.
It's a small simulacrum of me. It thinks like me. It acts like me.
Oh,
doesn't have all my magic, but can give you all the advice you need. I even removed a lot of the tax evasion stuff because apparently that's not acceptable in today's climate.
What a shame. Well, thank you. I'll take good care of him. Can he go in a bag of holding?
Yes.
Perfect.
And if you need the real me, take him. Chuck him in water. Much like one of those dry sponges will expand and it will summon me.
Understood. I'm gonna have to break into the high mage tower at home.
We're stealing from other mages too.
They... There's so much to do. I remember why my sister hates me now. I'd hate me too.
There are things that are out of our control that we cannot manifest. There are lines in our long lives that are orchestrated and intentionally left there. Fate plays in all things. It does not control you, but some things you can't control.
Fate. I don't know. I'm not one for... But if this prophecy is real, then I have to learn about it.
Prophecies are a funny thing. Take it from the man who is not obsessed with them. The Archmages of Order of old used to use prophecies and divination to try and predict the future. But the future is unpredictable. There are certain things set in stone that will happen. But how they happen and what you do when they do is all up to you. That's what landed the first Archmage a seat on the council, breaking that tradition. A prophecy is only what the individuals listed make it. So if you think that you need to do whatever it is, that is what you think. But if you think there's another way, what's stopping it?
Fair point. I don't have to do
from no order. There is always a workaround. There is always a loophole in the system. I know. I've avoided taxes many times.
Join the crafters. They don't pay taxes.
I know. I made that happen. It was my card.
You're a generous man.
I know. I know. Nature drew the wish card. That's how it happened. Brings a tear to my eye. A wise man. But I will leave you with your heart and your thoughts.
Thank you, Sheamus.
And remember, may the Sheamus be with you.
Yeah. How could they do that? How could... Oh, bonus. We trusted them. I trusted them. All the years I worked in that church for the corrupted people to alter my mind like that. No wonder she hates me. I fucking killed her. I killed her when we were little. But why? Why did that happen? Why do they have to continue over and over again, altering my head? The high mages too. Fuckers. There is a prophecy. She's not crazy. She's not a madman. She knew something. What does she know? She broke through. She broke through all of those barriers. She might be mentally stronger than me. Rituals. I'm gonna have to go home. I'm gonna have to go home. Oh, come on. I don't want to respawn, please. Please, just... All I want to do is recalibrate. Don't do this to me. How am I... How am I supposed to steal? I have to get the artifact. God, I'm just lucky Sheamus is so good at what he does. I am so lucky Sheamus was able to help me.
You see a welt on his head? Like I said, do you want the story or do you want the
Apparently it failed. Oh, he failed on finding out your affinity.
Alright, so we'll start with what
That's where I'm at currently. If you'd like. Well, I know the tricks of how to get that thing to work a little better since I am a magi. I can help you with that if you'd like. Would this be really appropriate since I've just got here today?
Hi.
I need to go to this one.
Come over here for a quick second. No, in your case, might have been like maybe
I got a vision.
freak occurrence.
Del here is delivering some jars from gotten by Miss Mahoney, so we can use them for.
I ain't got some yet. I got to get them, but I was asking him if he already had some, because, you know, Monius told me to bring y'all some before I goes over to the Healers Guilds, but he says he got some already.
I mean, I have lots of different stuff, I just not in large numbers, so it's not going to be a large number of jars.
I'm still gonna try and get, you know, a whole bunch of them, but, you know, Monius was saying it might be important to, you know, get this stuff, you know, to you as soon as possible.
Whenever. I don't want you to have to worry, stress over it. I'm sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
No, if you find a... You know what, I will also give the fair price for the crate if you and Mahoney handle it, so I don't need to handle it specifically for the Seekers.
They're Menatodes, they eat
Alright, so you just wants me to get the whole crates then?
Yes, I'm basically as a Seeker Secretary hiring your mercantile group to handle this for us. We appreciate it.
Alright, yeah, that can take care of that, no problems.
Years ago,
Something I do's got. Yeah, it's no problem. Something I do's got for you. That means to cut you off stairs. I was gonna go looking for is Bonnie's told me that you want a whole bunch of healings and mana's potions.
I would like to stock the guild, yeah.
I mean, I got some crates of each.
And you see the small halo form of the frog.
Okay. I thought we could we could probably put this on the guild as a guild charge. So you just it's going for its members, so you just let us know how much.
Alright, so it means if you want to save some money, you can use, like a half crates of each, because, there's 40 potions per crate. You mean you need 40s of each?
Whatever you think is best. I can look at our budget if you want. Well, you'd probably know our budget better. You would know that. That's.
I mean, it's just going to mean that we're most likely not going to refill those in a bit, because that's going to be a good amount for us to keep.
No, don't be that. Don't be that.
Yeah.
We just hope that due to it being a bulk order, we just need to hope that not too many of them are duds.
A message would come through from Zyra on the sending stone.
Hello,
I have gotten a vision from my goddess. I need to go to this swamp. If I am not back in the Silver Wisp in like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, I guess I might be dead. Okay. How many words do I have left with?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Did you get that
What
from
the
Zyra?
fuck? Zyra, if you get yourself killed, we will not be funding your funeral. Be safe.
She's already dead.
If you need help, scream, please.
Incorrected. If you get yourself killed again, we will not be funding your funeral.
Oh my god.
Sorry, there's so much in my head right now with the sending stones. We're getting this transmission. I'm so sorry. You have how much for the crate?
That was 2 conversations ago.
I lost track, Damien. You're better at this.
It's just let me start.
We'll do the payments once the crates are there.
Okay.
That's how it works.
What comes back to the crates, I want to show you this orbs I got.
Oh, you got an orb, right? Boney Mahoney told me you have an orb. Oh, that's interesting.
I love you, Tatwit.
So I don't know how to describe this. Like if you would recognize it, or if as if Brennan would recognize it. Fuck it, I'll just have Dell explain it.
Okay.
According to Rift, this is some kinds of reusable affinities crystal.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't quite know, what's its furs. He just says you puts affinity in it and you can use it, and then you can, when it gets used up, he just refills it.
Huh. Okay. I mean, we can
But
always
it can be used for any affinity.
we can take a look at it and see exactly how it works. And if you want it back to sell it as an item, we can let you know, because we look into artifacts all the time.
Wells, I mean, you can do that. He was telling me you wanted some affinities crystals for whatever y'all's have been doing, and I can get them. That's gonna take a day. I gotta go find them.
Okay.
And with them crystals, they each have their own affinity, but this thing can be used with any affinity.
Right. Yeah.
Able to just...
Yeah, I will. This would be good to put in the guild. Did you have a? Do you want it back? Do you have a price for it?
It's one of the things I learned to do.
Well, I mean, I'm selling it. I ain't got no use for it. And he was saying you might have a use for it. But I got to warn you, I mean, it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, I imagine.
But now hangs on's there because we got this through, some nice, barterings and tradings and what's not. So's, if you's got any things like that, you can, here's too, and I know as you said you must be able to help me with my, my poisons and what's not.
Yes, I do have updates for that, but that's a separate project. I don't wanna like use that as payment. I agreed to help you out of like good faith.
Well, I'll leave it up to you. If you wants to buy it, it's probably going to be somewheres around, I don't know, at least 100's gold.
Yeah.
If you don't really want to get hurt, the people trying to hurt you just kind of.
But if y'all's got any things you wants to trades for it, I'm always up for that.
And what I'm gonna hand this back to you for now, so I can see if they want to trade for that. What would you be in the market for, like as a trade? What would be something you're interested in?
Well, Christopher's said he was gonna get me some dwarven steels. Now he also said that deal didn't go through, but I could still use some real, high strength steel. You see, hang on a second. I'm gonna put this orbs down back in my. You see,
hey Karma.
My arms here, these are made of ivory, and I break them all the time.
Oh.
Hi. You got Now the folks over here at the Crafters Guild says they're gonna build me some new arms, but I gotta get some metals to do it with.
Yeah.
Pretty much be night, so things will.
I can keep my eye out.
Because these are gonna be, because these are gonna be, arms in my body. I want the strongest metals I can get.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Are they? May I look? Are they threaded?
If you have any questions,
Hang on 1 second. Hangs on 1 second here.
keeping an eye out if something happens before I go to their stalls.
You have mana. Oh, pretty.
Ooh. What's she in the market for, Vila?
Mana.
Ooh.
You're preoccupied with this. Focus on this.
Okay, in a second, yeah.
Just understand,
As you see, it's got my muscles going through it. It's not magics at all.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is flesh.
Thank you.
Huh.
Of course.
And did they like took off from your side and morphed down?
It's not pleasant.
Oh, I see worse things. I am so interested that you are able to work these.
You stretch your arms up like
Wow. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so like invasive. Huh.
The problem's that if I stops working for the companies, they takes these, and then I'm just going back to having no arms.
Right. Yeah, well,
But if I makes my own arms, then the companies can't take them away from me.
Yeah, and honestly, if they give you arms that you could probably put your arms down. If that way you're not,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, why? If they give you arms that break all the time, it's not worth. I can look for what I can find. I'll keep my eye out.
I mean, I'm always on the lookout for rares metals, but I mean, the problems is that every time I get them, I always end up selling them because it's high prices and they ain't easy to come by.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like,
he was gonna help me out.
A strong. Yeah, you just need a strong metal, and it can definitely make you a pair of arms like that. And I can probably copy the design too, so you're familiar with it when we put it back on. So. I mean, like I said, the best I can do right now is steel. Anything more than that, you'll have to get because we don't have anything more rarer than steel right now.
Yeah,
possibly
so
hire adventurers to gather it or something.
Oh. You can do if you want to save on cost, you can do a mix between copper and what was it, iron.
It's like kind of magic.
It's not bad.
It's a difficult mixture to do, but it's sturdy enough, and over time it more just wears down to a copper color.
Well, the problems with irons and coppers is that, my scales are made of, poisons and acids, and they don't usually work too as well. It needs to be something that's also resistant to corrosions.
Yeah, I mean, it's been,
Right.
I think it's been happening. Though,
Copper
but
could
yeah,
oxidize.
it's been okay. I guess the worst that happened today was the pox flies.
Before I forget,
And iron can
here's a
rust.
list of ingredients. That way you have it. I have it written down. But this is what I am absolutely certain will work in an antidote for your venom. I played around with it a little bit.
If you see one, just take a jar.
But
Alright, that appreciates it.
you see, like, if you open it up, it'll be like in fine, like, common writing, and it's like 7 or 8 ingredients. I will Discord you the list.
Appreciate it, because I will definitely forget.
Silver in large amounts can be sometimes hard to get by.
Yes.
Sweet.
If you do silver mixed with some other more easily accessible material, should override. Not really should not override, but help lessen the corrosive ability, but still be sturdy enough and be light enough.
I'm not too worried about the weight. I know it don't look like so much, but iron's pretty strong.
Yeah, so we try to find something that's like stronger than steel, because steel is basically the base we're working from.
Yeah, I actually tried steels some years ago, and the fellas bent saw me when I was picking up an anvil, so I'm gonna avoid regular old steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been able to handle eldritch stuff at least.
I mean, if I had any, I would say adamantium would be perfect, but that's incredibly rare. Because nothing would break a pair of adamantium prosthetics, I'll be honest.
I even found some durabiliums for a customer here's in Aethers, but that's only little ingots. I can't make arms out of them.
No, you require at least 4 ingots, I would say.
Yes.
Because
Even then, they're already spoken for.
Yeah, no,
single or both?
No, both, because I could make a support out of it and then make the rest with like steel and other things, but the support would be pretty strong with that, because you don't want to make the whole thing out of it because it would be too expensive. So make the support out of it, and then the rest can be made of something different, because they're not doing all the weight lifting.
Okay, I'll go to
I'll be there
Within these
soon.
reasons, I'm not as worried about, cost, because, as I said, this is going to be something hopefully I can use for the rest of my life, hopefully.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Yeah, so actually, I would say the minimum would be four bars of something sturdier than steel to make the support. If you have more, I can make more out of it, but I'd say the minimum would be 4 bars.
Well, I appreciate all the inputs, and I got a few people to see around town. Sounds like you got something to do. I'll swing over with the potions in a little bit.
Oh, okay. If I might go to Silver Wisp, so feel free to just leave them. Feel free to just leave them outside the guild if you can't find anybody.
I can put them inside. I don't want somebody steals them.
Up to you. I don't want you to have to do that. Do the extra. Yeah. So it's where the seekers go, and if you'd like, you could be a guest.
Oh. No, I have a lot of studying to do. Magi studying to do after this, so I'll be too busy.
I've heard about this place, but never had, no reasons to go. Nobody gets delivered as theirs.
Well, if you'd like to see where it is, you could be a guest too, if you want.
I'll be getting off works pretty soon, but I don't want to, invade. People don't like having snakes around.
It's up to you. Your choice. You have my guest privilege if you want to stop by. And then, so if you do want to stop by, just touch the dagger, and it should let me know, and it'll let you in. Just request off
Which
me.
dagger?
So when you go into the Seekers Guild, go up like the main set of stairs, and there's a dagger right in the wall in front of the desk. And with guest privileges, as someone who's not a seeker, if you touch it, it knows, somehow, the Fae know who your guest privilege is with, and then it'll let you in.
Well, nice to meet you.
Alright, so I might be able to swing by for a little bit today.
No
That's
worries.
clever. So even if someone random touches it, it doesn't do anything if you're not invited.
Right. Yep.
If I were to scream bloody murder right now,
He's pretty smart.
Mhm.
Alright, I just got to go make a little trips
Yeah,
over
go
there,
ahead.
and I'll swings over there, and
No
maybe
worries.
I'll touch the daggers.
Take your time.
You might be.
Alright.
Oh, my name's Darcel. It's gonna meet you.
I'm gonna.
There's another crafter there, so.
You use what you gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Bye,
she's
Damien. Bye,
officer.
Lupus. I'm gonna go this way.
this is not fair. This is mean.
Oh, later.
See ya.
Have fun going that way.
Oh, thanks.
God, first you say I don't look good.
Yes, of course. Right, we'll try that
Oh
again.
my God,
Would you
there's
be
so
interested?
this is so much going on.
You do? You guys want to go at Red Wall and attack Curry as cactuses with boxing glove and beat the shit out of him? Because Curry's attack.
Who's probably at Silver Wisp?
Dewey.
CJ's probably there.
Yeah, well, I'm not signing up.
Ugh.
I'm all for attacking Curry.
Sorry, stream. Things in the. I didn't make things very clear in the cave, but that's okay.
Oh, that.
Let's just say Sheamus is our hero of the day. It's not really romantic.
Greg Bighorns.
Why can't you just like?
Ow. Wonderful.
Toby,
You're welcome. No need to thank
Thanks, Nathan. Oh, I already did.
Well, there was no need to, but okay.
Hey Nathan.
I'm great help, I know. Yes?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, hey, Toby. Hi.
Thanks for the bottle.
That was mostly fine except for the stairs.
You're welcome, but you left it there.
You got dragged by your antler.
I didn't want it anyways.
I know, that's never happened
Sure.
Okay, that's not.
Yeah. My neck feels fine. It's just. Ow.
That's what I wanted.
Not fall off.
I gotta say, these are some weird looking
like
fish.
frail.
You do realize that horns are connected to the bone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That's how
I
they
guess.
don't fall off. Otherwise, the skull would fall off.
So anything,
I don't have
anything funny happening
Very
come after it.
Very intrusive.
I pulled a rib out of Toby.
I watched.
I do know. I just had a lapse in brain. And I pulled Toby out of my head.
What?
Surprised like
I never had to shed them.
Was it a Toby or was it actually Toby?
Maybe
Because he
it's
doesn't
an
remember.
age thing.
Actually, no, not you. Maybe.
No, it was the real deal. I don't think there's any
Okay,
other Toby.
I'll have the new person do it. No, it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna have the new person.
No, it's fine. No, Christopher, it's fine.
What am I doing?
They do look
Huh?
different.
You know Fireball? Can you not
Hey,
fire?
you got room for one more on that bench?
I can make fire, yes.
Go. Can you light that fire over there for the?
I'm just adjusting myself.
Hey, Brandon.
Hi.
Sorry,
You.
I'm sorry.
Now that Brennan's here, we can
Yeah,
update
sure.
her.
When you're done cooking,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
have a
later.
meal
Let's,
for it.
let's relax for a little bit.
Hold on, I'm like stumbling away from the bench. Hold on, I can.
Or just bad.
This is relaxing.
You,
No, it's not.
you don't even. I don't even need to roll for this. Like, what
You
if they
alright?
drink upstairs? They are fucked. Like they are.
Nah, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I got to set something on
lightweight.
fire. I am pleased.
Oh.
Very good. Very good.
I'm not here, so
I see we're using your talents well.
enjoy your trip.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm very concerned. You gotta find a room.
No, that's
I
fine.
barely have
I just
any
have to
room
figure
to
out a way.
sit here.
Well, I was born like this.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was like dragon whiskey or something. Man, that shit hits.
Oh,
Hey, Bilo.
That shit
oh, you
hits.
shouldn't have drank that.
Hey, Velo.
Fireball.
Hi, Velo.
I don't know who you are, but hello. Apparently you're Velo. Hi, I'm Vox.
At the end of the day, would you to go get a body
Nice.
with me?
I'm-
The body
Yeah,
that
I'm
I've been
fucked up,
forgetting
but
to get.
I'm sorry, that's not a good first impression, but the dragon whiskey hit.
Sure.
You just get your rest, prepare, and then we're gonna be at the island, and a representative will pick us up.
Sounds good.
Okay. Half plate if you can.
Oh, I'm gonna feel this shit in the morning.
Because we're gonna try to be a little sneaky.
Ordeal wore me out.
Yeah, same. Fish. I'm exhausted.
How's your leg and your arm?
No guarantee for how long I'll be awake.
Seems to be doing alright. Is this good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm gonna go see if I can get some water.
Okay.
Hold on. They kind of lean up on you specifically to try and force themselves up instead of the railing, so it's just.
I'm gonna go talk to Christopher wherever he went.
Thank you, boss.
I'm gonna ask him too.
He's over there. He's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already said that we need to have a meeting after he's done eating or done making food.
And plates. Help yourself. There's more coming. Skyfish, to be specific.
Skyfish?
There it goes. Never had it before.
The sky.
Apparently there were these cats that came around today and they were looking for skyfish and they told me, they recommended me to try one. Or at least one of them did.
Oh my god,
Can you give me a cup of fish?
Yeah, just take the one I have. It's just 2 fillets crammed into a cup.
This is some good fish. That's good. Very airy though.
Funny.
Very lightweight.
How are you, Viola?
I love you.
Sheamus is polymorph. Get off me.
I did it!
Brennan. Commit crime. What was that, Brennan?
Shit!
I'm doing my job just right. We're teaching them young.
Hey!
No.
Why is there a toe? Impressive.
Brennan, as you look upon the toad, it seems to be wielding a magical blade with adept efficiency on par with fighters such as Christopher and Nathan.
Oh yeah, man, a toad. You know how to use that thing? All right.
Holy shit. Ignore the toad.
Nah, he's pretty skilled. Oh no, 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 no. Little toad, don't hurt anybody here. The Fae will send you away.
Fantastic. Ooh, alright, she'll love it.
I have to talk to Sheamus, then I have to talk to Christopher, then I have to do another captain's meeting. How have you been?
Then we. Sounds like we should speak tomorrow then.
I'm sorry.
How's it going?
It's fine. It's not like I sleep or eat or anything that an organic being would do.
Yeah. I just don't want to hurt your feelings or you to be mad at me.
I am fine, Brennan.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll for you as to where.
Do you need more?
I'm not worried.
Okay. Are you still trying to learn healing?
I believe I have learned what I need to learn. It is more of waiting for the right time to leave.
Right.
And as I've been told recently, it's not actually a good idea to leave. So,
Yeah.
I do not want to interrupt you, whatever you're doing, Brennan.
I'm sorry. I have so much I have to do.
Don't apologize, you're fine. We all get busy.
Well, I have to talk to Sheamus. I'm about to get my glitter removed.
Like, or whatever. I made Sky.
Brennan.
Yes. I paid
Do
my
I need
debts.
to be part of the meeting briefly?
Probably
or-
not. If anybody is, we'll tell them.
Okay, because we went to the swamps and stuff happened, so.
Right? Yeah. I don't know anything about that. Sorry, Velo. I just have to talk to Sheamus. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Okay. Sheamus.
Hi, Brennan.
Hi, Sheamus. I sniffed.
Are you here to gamble?
I sniffed the bird.
Very well. Shim shim salabim.
Thank you.
Hey, there might be a captain's meeting happening at some point.
I know, I'm everywhere.
Do you want to draw? Want to draw a card?
Maybe.
Gamble. Ash just got sent somewhere and he's imprisoned.
Oh God, I can't. What?
Don't worry about it. They'll be back. Maybe.
Okay. I can't afford to get sent anywhere else right now. Okay, I'm coming. Thank you.
Do you want to draw a card?
That's the last thing I want to do.
Come on, gambling.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh, hi, Velo. I have to go to this captain's meeting. I don't want to. I'm not trying to like run away or ignore you. I'm sorry.
Fun. As you are Captain Hent. I wanted to give you this. It is a crystal starter. He said that it takes 2 weeks to fully grow. Any further than 2 weeks, then it becomes too big and you have to break it up into really small crystals.
Got it. All right.
But currently it doesn't really have an affinity, so it could if you just let it grow like that. He said it'll just basically be neutral and you can put whatever in.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, I wish I could thank you better. I have to go to this meeting. Thank you, Velo.
Thank the hat when you can.
I will.
Looks like the gremlin's here.
It's not moving.
Brendan has to go to a captain's meeting. I'm sorry. Hi, Flicker.
Appreciate you, Sheamus.
Well done.
Those are not words that I like to hear.
I just got called Bragina.
Ew.
That's what you get.
Who called you that?
Flicker did.
That sounds about right.
I got my glitter removed because I sniffed you. Now Sheamus knows it.
It's like a child learning words.
I'm like a parrot. If I hear something that makes me laugh, I will repeat it constantly.
Fair enough.
Welcome, Brendolin.
Thanks.
The Twin Towers of Agamemnon, the destruction of them by Bashil, the Green Emerald, was all fabricated by the Archmages of old. Remember this, sir!
Did he say the Twin Towers?
Yes.
Huh.
Anywho. Anyway, on to important matters.
Before we get to what happened in the swamps, did anybody talk to Eugene?
I
Yeah,
talked to him briefly. Separately, of course.
I talked to him a fair amount as well.
Casually.
Specifically, did anybody talk to him about the...
Hey, Seekers, sorry to hijack your sending stones. If you're in Aether and you're a healer, there's like one healer here. We could really use your help. There's a bunch of people coming in. Like, you know when Sulfur says, hey, get all healers at the medical guild? You know that's big. So if anybody wants to make their way here and can do it, would really appreciate it. This is Julian, signing out.
Heading over,
Saying
Julian.
Words is not needed for a hey, we need medics. Anyways.
Anyway.
Did anybody talk to him about him possibly murdering one of the fucking things? And did they learn anything?
Sort of. I tried probing for information, and he's very tight-lipped about it.
The way I see it, while he wasn't admitting to anything specifically, it seems.
I'll say in here if the
likely
situation is worse and needs more
that
people.
If it wasn't, if it wasn't Eugene, there was definitely someone from the wine crew. It was definitely a wine crew related incident. That's what I've got
Okay.
from talking to him.
Is it the same thing that you got?
Yes. Business confidentiality.
Fuck.
Wine crew went. And the gloom. I was told the gloom may or may not have been disposed of.
So, in other words, Eugene and company absolutely killed that gloom.
We just have no proof.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wine crew
But
business.
it
not
seems
secret
like there's
business.
no proof that Ventus didn't do it. Or that they did do it, I should say. Which is technically good, legally, but I don't think they care about legally.
I mean,
Well, I mean, too bad at
technically
this point.
speaking, Ventus is out
It's
of hot water.
not too bad, because... Sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying, like, I'm assuming Valmora is doing their own investigation. I imagine they will reach the same conclusion.
Unless... it's possible they could, but that requires them to question Eugene. Which, if they question Eugene, I feel like that's going to be a horrible outcome.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's also notoriously honest, though, and will just say need to know information, but he'll tell you the truth.
True.
No, I don't
It's
think
not
so,
lying if
because
you
I was
don't just
asking him
say
about some
something.
things, and he just said flat out no.
Well, I mean, if
I feel like at times he might tell a half truth.
he's always told
Maybe
me the
big.
truth.
He trusts you.
Mm-hmm.
To that point, at least.
Regardless, how we deal with this kind of just depends on what conclusion Valmora comes to. If they realize it's a wine crew thing, then we're kind of out of the hot water. But then Eugene and his company.
That's not our problem at that point.
Exactly.
I hate to say it, but that's not our problem.
And
What
it's not.
is
but
a problem is if they don't come to that conclusion and they think Ventus did it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But at the same time,
if they come to that, then it becomes a serious problem. Because then it is all possible that if they don't like the way that things turn out and the way we treat it, because there's no way in hell we're turning over Ventus for something like this, they could start attacking us as we go on missions, as we're doing things. It could become a bigger issue as time goes
Ventus
on.
also has an alibi.
A lot of people don't give a shit about alibis.
Magic
There's
kinda
also the
makes alibis
possibility.
hard to keep proper.
There's also the possibility that if they start attacking us on missions, then they can leave behind something for us to track them with.
True. But the problem is this happening in the first place. We should go to what happened in the swamp so everyone else is aware that wasn't there. To add on to this. Because if that shit happens while we're out on missions, we got pushed back really fucking far. We had to fall back out of the swamps.
so that everyone's on the same page.
The force we're dealing with.
Exactly. And even if it's not a big force, they're well trained. What happened in the swamps is we were looking for the glooms where everything happened. Ventus was following the scent, and we got about, I want to say just before the graveyard. That sound about right?
To the town.
Yeah, I wasn't getting that far yet. We basically made our way to the town. I think at that point we were wandering, just looking for any evidence. By the time we got there, there was nothing to be seen. We were wandering around. As we were going to leave, I think we're heading back to where we were. We got jumped by, I want to say, assassins. That sound accurate?
I'd say those were assassins.
Yeah. We got jumped by assassins. They had mana weapons. They had, like, blades on their wrists.
Shields. They blinked a lot.
Shields. Maces.
I would call them guns.
One tried to kill Eugene
I wouldn't say
yesterday.
guns.
What?
Oh, lovely.
He told me when I talked to him that an assassin came after him.
That's a problem. Was he in the swamps?
Nope.
Where was he?
I think somewhere in Redwall. I don't remember exactly if he told me. Well, it was yesterday here. It's been 3 days for me since I spoke with him. Almost 4.
Well, that's good to know. But also, that's a problem to add on top of everything else. And that is why I'm concerned on whether or not they're happy with us. They do that while we're on missions. Again, that fucks us over heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we already had things like that whole opening of
It's a
the
good question, but we don't know.
gate with demons last time we fought Richterland. We don't want the Gloom on top of all that, whatever they throw at us.
Yeah.
We do have enough enemies, but I mean, at this
Jamil,
rate,
Brannock.
I feel like we have far too many enemies than we do allies, and it's really annoying.
Well, the allies we have are busy with their own stuff.
Well,
But
yeah.
that's partially because we've been focusing on our own things. We have not really
Hopefully I'll
gone
be
out
able
of
to
our
change.
way to help.
I've recently changed that. My clan's decided to ally with the Seekers Guild.
Good.
In the war for Richterland and possibly otherwise, I'll have to see about that. I think we should ask Balmora if these were herds that we saw in the swamp. That would be good to know.
would be good to
They
clarify.
like talking to me, apparently, so I can ask them.
I have never.
They actually just
interacted
talked with
any of
them earlier today, so I probably would have been smart to ask. Consider yourself lucky. Do we have any more information? Any more problems? Is there something wrong with Jasper that we're not aware of? That we should all be on the same page
Nothing I'd
about?
like to share at the moment.
Oh, great. So there is something wrong with Jasper.
Should I say the
Nothing
general
like that.
thing
Well,
in just general in Aether?
Maybe you should just stop talking about it, because the
Plague
more and more you
wasps?
For those
speak,
who
the
don't
more
know.
I...
Yeah,
Yeah.
for those, if some of these
Actually-
here don't know.
What?
Take it away.
Have you heard of the plague? So, currently from
Have you
the
heard of the
context
plague?
clues I have heard when I was getting these bandaged hands healed and all, there are a bunch of plague wasps flying around Aether. Do not attack them. They will sting you and infect you. If you have a glass jar, you can open it, it will fly in, and you can close it and bring it to the healer's guild.
Which we are getting
This is
jars.
because of a challenge.
Yes, we have Mahoney getting us jars. This is because the Archmage of Healing apparently has had a challenge with the Healer's Guild.
Right, I do not know the specific, but
Apparently something's going on, and don't get too close to Rift. Not that that would be an issue with most of us, but he
I don't go
apparently
near
is
Rift
infected with
anyways.
something.
Rift is a
If it's any
jackass.
kind of Schadenfreude for you, he has horrible rashes on him.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
That's why I said Schadenfreude.
Hey, by the way, Nathan, are we gonna talk about your eyes? Jeez.
Nope.
All right.
Fair enough.
I just don't know if mascara is really a thing.
It's not.
Are you gonna die? Or
I
something?
hope so. I honestly hope so at this point.
I hope not.
Then all is well.
No, no. All is not well.
What is it, Sheamus?
Clearly.
I'm kidding.
He was joking.
Yes, Sheamus. Do you have something you'd like to add?
Yes, let me take my seat.
I really hope he sits on you.
I don't need.
Oh,
slime
that
on me today.
Manitoad is a proficient fighter, by the way.
I saw.
Yeah, I know. I fought them.
Wasn't me.
So.
It also pulled multiple cards from the deck.
Ah, yes, my assistant.
Ah, hello, Captain Ash.
What?
I think you should be a captain.
No.
Sheamus is trying to talk.
I disagree.
Okay.
With what?
With my colleague deciding to put the island at risk and individuals at risk for a challenge with the Healers Guild.
Oh, there is. Look at that.
I agree with you.
I mean, yeah, it was a pretty shit idea.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
why
reckless, but
I have an idea.
It's uncle and nephew.
You see him have a little cork jar with glitter decorating it.
They're. I don't know.
Did you ask
Sheamus
Brandon
went down
to
there.
come up?
It's hard. Sheamus is pitching something. I have no idea what.
It is a
Grabbing Brennan.
of spatial
Dragging your ears.
disruption.
Dry glitter.
I just got rid of my glitter.
I accept my fate.
Go ask Brandon, please.
Yeah, I don't have any, so.
Spatial disruption?
What do you mean
Yes.
spatial disruption?
Explodes and kills all.
I mean, it's kind of like a bag of holding, but I don't know where it goes.
What the fuck?
You hear sounds coming out of it?
Anyways.
Oh, so it's like when I scrape something away, but just in a
Hey,
jar.
Bren, Zyra needs
I'm
you
lying,
for a
I
moment.
actually know where it goes.
Some sort of jar that when they touch your arm bursts into
I
flames.
think it's pretty much done here, so.
Well, this
I
one
should say,
usually
actually.
I have
Alright.
just send random shit to the.
I think it has something to do along the lines with the thing they made as well. I think they found it in the swamp.
Mage Council chambers.
Yes.
But I can send it to the Archmage of Healing.
I believe this is.
Do you want to explain what the...
As you approach, you immediately feel the death affinity hit you. Slightly opposed to your own, but what relies in their hands is an urn, decorated honorably, in the style of the Raven Queen.
And you found this where?
In the swamp.
In the swamp.
It is vibrating very heavily.
Uh-huh.
I am wearing a glove so that I can touch it with this hand. When I touched it without the glove on, it burned my hand.
It burnt me too. But only when I touched it when
As it is placed in your hands, a vision interrupts your mind. You see an undead priest standing above a woman locked in chains. The dead are lured towards them and destroyed, consumed.
Oh.
A warning.
Where is he?
Speaking
Oh,
theoretically,
down here.
Huh.
There he is.
I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with that, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. I'll see you after you rest.
Another one of them.
I opened it up too,
Uh-huh.
and there's bones in there. There's a
Yeah.
bone in there, and like a whole bunch of the ash. They said it is an urn.
Yeah.
Cremation.
Look at me like that.
So I'm gonna, what Vlad just described, I'm gonna relay all of that to you.
I know nothing about that. They told me to find it. I found it.
Friend told me to put on half play because apparently I'm going on a stealth mission. He's a bad influence. Don't listen to
When I held it on, like, just holding it just myself, it was fine. But then when I touched it while they were holding it, it burnt me.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean not
Less
wearing
heavy.
plate pants.
Plate.
Fucking Sheamus.
I don't wanna interrupt, but G just appeared in the portal and he's bleeding.
I'll be right back.
Just another day in Silverwood.
It will slowly start.
Yep, there he is on the ground.
And blood stops seeping out all over the floor.
Christopher, move. Thank you.
Alright, that should be good enough. I have no
Anyone
idea how the
looking?
hell it worked, but
And anyone looking will see multiple stab wounds and holes in his clothes where stab wounds used to be. His sleeve all around here, although his arm is attached, his sleeve is cut as if it was severed and it has been sewn back on.
You were just in the
And
freaking winery. How are you like this?
did I do a good job? I don't know how the hell it worked, but I guess it worked.
most of the stab wounds are on my back.
Here, hands you. Can you drink this?
I can't drink potions. I've had them maxed.
It's not a potion. It's a number.
What
It
is
numbs your body.
But the pain will make me stronger.
Drink the potion.
Pain doesn't go anywhere. You just enter.
Flips Eugene.
Velo did some touch-up healing, but the wounds are
gonna be
slowly
bright.
closing. But slowly is the key word.
13 and 11. You just start to feel more magic going inside your body to close your wounds.
Ow.
Sorry I couldn't do more. Sorry I couldn't do more.
What about
I'm not a
this?
healer.
His arm.
What?
A
I can
10.
kind of move it a little bit. Velo managed to get it back on, just.
Okay,
Just
so they did see you.
Holds your arm, feeling for where it was cut off or disconnected.
Under, so it went under the shoulder and up, diagonal.
Got it. Understood.
I was supposed to meet them in the swamp. I was supposed to meet them there.
Bright light.
That forced it.
9 and a 6.
Forced it attack Toby and
15
that
and
was the
1.
distraction.
9 and a 6. She's trying to just reposition your arm, and it hurts you. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry, Eugene. With a 15 and a 1. You just start to feel your cells melding back together.
Ow. I see a
small creature. Maybe I can devour it for its strength.
You could try, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, how do you know if it's your brother if you don't exchange?
You do know what happens if you eat fake food, don't you?
You get away this time.
Was the meeting alright?
Sorry.
I got double
Did
mana
everyone make it back
burns.
okay? Did anyone make it back okay? I need to get up.
I can lick your hands and heal your mana burns if you have any.
I have.
I'm not
You
a healer.
can.
I'm not my sister. I can't do that.
I need to.
I have 2 mana burns in both. One in each hand.
Ow.
Hey, Christy. Hey, Christy. Hey, Christy. Hey.
Eugene,
Are you talking
can I sew your back?
Yes.
Would you be looking to join a boy harem?
No.
Gently grabbing your hand, Spy will try to use his lighting magic to
I tried. What is it?
make sure the ley lines are aligned, but his own magic just fizzles out. Okay. Okay, didn't work.
That's okay. I appreciate you trying.
In the
I gotta.
Hurts. Fuck.
Toby's out back. I have to sew a hole in Eugene still.
you got the
The dopeness, you know.
The dopeness. I appreciate it and thank you for the offer, but I will politely decline.
You
Thank
flirting
you.
with Christopher?
He's flirting with me.
His name is Christy.
Lucky you.
No, it's not. It's Christopher. He asked me to be his boy harem.
Yeah,
Be in his boy harem.
he does that.
Why? That's not what I said.
Before you go to bed, I need to talk to you.
I literally
okay.
saw them just standing in
Have fun with your girlfriend.
right before I came here. I know they're like,
I'll decline. Thank you for the offer.
Hi, Eugene. What happened? Hi.
I should not have been able to touch that.
Did you see where Eugene went?
He went that way, and Zara just casted a spell called Legend Lore, so just giving you updates.
I'm so sorry. Everything's happening all at once.
Come down here. Come down here.
They got me.
I have to sew your
Is
back.
everyone okay?
Sit down while Brendan fixes you.
It's closing slowly. It's fine.
No.
It's not fine. What happened?
Pulls out suture kit. Eugene, do I have your consent
take the
to
cape
sew your
off.
back? Just dabbing
Yeah,
the
they-
wounds.
I don't know what happened to you guys in the
Cleaning
swamp, but
Right,
4 or
like
5 of them descended on me.
3 and
Where?
18. You get perfect stitches.
It's in the winery.
In the winery?
Yeah. Guess that's how I'm still alive.
Well, we got attacked out there too.
You could have said you didn't consent.
It just happened so fast.
Okay, there you go.
Ow.
Did you kill any? Did you come close?
I heard 1 or 2.
Good.
I'm glad you're alive.
Ow. Yo, what's up, Sheamus? Dap me up, man.
I can't prestidigitate you. I have mana burns. I'm sorry.
I think you might like the blood more.
Did you get my messages?
I did.
Awesome, man. How you doing?
I'm good. But you look like you could use one of the messages you sent me.
Go ahead.
You got knocked down, but you get up again.
Cause no one's ever gonna keep you down.
Exactly.
You know, you can take your cut, you know, if I do the dishes, you know, that kind of stuff.
Okay, you don't have to like just don't do evil. That's all I ask.
Shit was crazy,
I'm not
Sheamus,
evil.
man.
Yeah, you're not evil.
Although-
You're not really the problem, 68. But
That flicker
It was
guy
just
said
one guy,
I
he
should
was-
kill
he was like,
69 Bert,
"Hey, it's
and then
time
I
for a
could take
rematch."
69.
I was like,
if you do that, you go in the forever crystal.
Genie,
Meow.
Genie,
Toby,
Genie.
am I ruining a father-son moment?
Small little person with like the.
No, not really. I'm just telling him that if he does something bad, bad things will happen. Normal parenting stuff.
Good life lessons.
What's going on?
Seamus obliterated my
Could
bunny.
I please ask for your help with my mana burns?
I can sure as hell try.
Father, can't we heal together?
Oh, with the
my
no,
luck-
not with that, Toby.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting. I was about to blow us up. And no, you can't help, unfortunately. Alright, let me just tighten this. This thing has been falling apart.
Oh. Here. I got a death crystal for you to put in it. Maybe the crafters could help. Or just
There's a little slot for it there.
here. Takes her hair, because we used it the first time. Just
What does a death crystal taste like?
There we go.
you don't want to know.
You don't eat that, you'll explode.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. Do you have a roller up, by the way?
Sure do. Bright light.
Alright, Toby's going to attempt to heal your mana burn.
With a 14 and a 3.
Yay!
Ugh. Thank you, Toby.
Of course, I'm glad nothing bad happened. I've had terrible luck with my magic today.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking day.
Yeah, no, it was a day. But everyone's safe, everyone's okay. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's alright.
Is this about the swamps? What is the swamps?
Oh, it
Somewhere
is.
you should never go.
Yeah, definitely don't go.
Wait, it's coming back to me. Wasn't it? There was this giant creature and it grabbed me
Hey,
and
Ruby.
it was throwing me and stuff. Was that
He's fine now. He's just tired. I got the blood off him.
Thank you.
No. I mean, yes, but
Oh,
no,
okay.
don't go there. Never go there. You go to the swamps, you get the forever crystal.
Man, everything.
Oh, you told him?
If I say hi to this person when I go in the Forever Crystal, like I feel
No,
like
that's
you're
fine.
in prison. You're sticking lots of rules at me now. I feel a bit constrained.
Like
you know?
a child?
Yeah, like a child.
I'll be back. I have
Yeah,
to go
crazy
talk
how
to
that
Zyra.
happens.
Thank you, Toby.
Of course, Brennan. So long as you do good and don't do evil.
I'm gonna squeak around you. I'm so sorry.
Brennan, wait!
What? Yes, yes, Sheamus.
Do you wish to see why I wished for the infant's blood?
Sure.
Come here. Come forward.
Sure,
Eugene,
sure,
come
sure.
here as well. You see him take out a blank sheet of paper. You, put a drop of blood here.
Okay.
Eugene, put a drop of blood there. And then you see him take like a tablespoon of the infant's blood and splatter it onto the paper. And he just smears it all across it. And you see him go like this right across in the blood. And it starts to dry and scab over. And he starts picking at it. And underneath is a picture of what looks to be a child.
Huh. What is that?
I have learned to use ruin magic as well as disorder to create portraits of individuals, mixes between others.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
That's pretty.
This is how I make extra money on the side to see if people will have homely babies before they have them.
So that's if him and I had a kid.
Yes.
Oh.
He's not as buff as I thought he'd be.
I'm sorry, I'm an elf. What do you want?
No, it's his fault. He's not on the games.
Where you going, Ash?
Can you use it?
You can't hide what's inside.
Can you use anyone?
He's already got kids.
Anyone. As long as I have drops of blood from the two individuals, I have created many a divorce.
Christopher, you should come try.
And then, but that's the best part. When they see that they get an ugly baby, I've not only charged them for that to see, I also charge them so I can cast power of divorce on them.
Oh.
Brilliant.
And you can
I'm
do it
making
to
hand
people
over
who,
foot here.
You can do it to people who already have kids, and then if the kid looks different than the portrait, then they obviously cheated.
That's actually happened before.
Shit's crazy. Thanks, Sheamus. Sick nasty, man. Keep it real.
Yes, anyone.
Interesting. Wanna try it?
Sure.
See if it comes out cuter than me and Eugene.
Let's see.
It's not the worst baby I've seen. The eyes just stare at you. I'm just gonna ignites the portrait.
You just need my blood?
Just a drop. Perfect. Love this part. It's like, love the picking on the scabs. You see a white-haired little boy with piercing blue eyes staring back at you.
Looks like a snow elf.
It does. That's exactly what I was just thinking.
The skin tone is too dark. Is darker than a snow elf would be, though.
Mm. Interesting.
Wow. Yes. Mm-hmm. Nice bye.
Do you want to keep it or do you want me to burn it?
Do you want to keep it? That's up to you.
I'm okay. You can.
Yeah, that's. I'm good.
You can take both of those and
do whatever you want with it. Oh, there it goes.
Damn, you were about to be parents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! It's part of one of my get-rich-quick schemes. I take couples who are interested in having a baby, but they want to know what it would look like beforehand. Again, these are random chances. But if they get an ugly baby, not only did they pay me to see if they would get an ugly baby, but they also then can pay me to divorce them.
The perfect scheme! I love that!
Hey, Toby, you and Ash should do this.
They already know.
What?
I don't know. Let's see what they look like Toberts, but
We were never married.
I mean, neither were we. Neither am I and Eugene. And he showed us what it would do.
I can't biologically have children.
Well, then wouldn't you like to know what they would look like if you could?
Did you try?
I don't know if I.
Here. Brandon, one more.
What?
There's nothing to try.
Let me just see if I can reopen this.
I mean, yeah, you are magically made, so I would say that there's.
Oh no!
Internal
Oh
there's
no!
probably going to be nothing.
He's.
It better look
Watch
more
it be the most
elven.
Beautiful child. It's going to be the most beautiful child you ever seen. Watch
You
this.
see what looks like almost a full dwarf staring back at you. The rounded nose, a very, very slight point to the ears. The only thing that makes you tell that there's elf is the fact that the facial features are so thin.
That's fair. That's fair. I was gonna slam your head against
I
the
don't.
table.
I don't.
But there's a massive beard on this kid as a baby.
Hey, Sheamus, I don't want your. I don't want your jeans. No, thank you.
I'm gonna go see what's happening inside. Pardon me.
It's things like this that make me the money for the divorce smell. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna frame it. I'm gonna put it on the Hall of Ugly Babies. That's where I put the. That's where I have a hall.
Hall of Fame?
This
Hall of
could
Fame?
be you. This could be yours. Hey, Ruby, look at this. You see what looks like the facial features of a dwarf? They're thin, though, like an elf. And they have a long beard, and it is an infant.
Ew, what the fuck is that? Is that an old man or a
I
child?
love it.
Yes.
It's magnificent.
Oh no, I've heard of this. It's a man called Benjamin Button, is what that is.
Oh, no.
that you?
This is what happened if it were to be a mix between me and Brennan.
Ew.
Oh.
No
Congratulations?
offense, Brennan, but
question
that's
mark.
disgusting.
Hey, that's one of 3. I'm doing. I have good odds.
Why is it always you? Why are you in all 3 of them?
I mean, why does this feel like it's leading into a fan fiction?
Stop it.
The fuck are you talking about? What the hell is
I mean,
that?
you want to fight? You want a fan fiction? Brennan and Ruby.
I swear.
I
swear.
What?
I am fan fictioned one more time.
I'm not.
I will rip everyone's head off, and I will feed it to children.
Ain't you want to talk
In the
about
orphanage.
something?
Yes. Shall we?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, it is. Let me
I
get out
didn't
of
say
here.
I was gonna write the fan fiction.
Tired.
Thank you, Sheamus.
No, not again. You're
I'm
welcome.
tired too, Sheamus. I'm tired too.
No.
Hey, you made it.
Yes, Brennan's.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
There was a whole bunch of people. It came in the Aether's all injured, and I was
Oh.
helping move them.
I heard over the Julian let us all know. Everything good?
Well, I mean, I moved as many people as I could, and I may have given them some of the health potions, but I gave y'all's 20 health and 20 manas,
Perfect.
and down buys the stairs, and if he needs any more, we can work it out.
Sure. Thank you.
No worries. I was just wandering around, I like to get the lays of the land everywhere as I goes.
Yeah, feel free. Explore wherever you'd like. The Fae will keep you out of anywhere you shouldn't be, if anyone tries to harm you, they will get sent out of the mansion, per the Fae. But we were gonna go talk, but feel free to walk around. Sheamus is doing Sheamus shenanigans. Shenanigans?
Baby predictions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shamigans.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
mean, my cans usually lays about 4 eggs at a time. I mean, can he do that?
Perhaps they'll get 4 different
Maybe.
babies. I don't know.
Not 4, 40.
Oh. Good luck
40
with that.
different. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, half of them usually gets eaten, but we ain't got to talk about that.
Okay. But yeah, feel free. Enjoy the
Y'all
chaos.
Let's go have your chats. I don't want to interrupt y'all.
Okay. You want to go
Move the way.
down and over?
Sure. That works for me.
Okay.
I'm not baby.
Then stand the fuck up then, we gotta go.
No, and to be honest, I kind of agree with that sentiment, but the problem is we already have
Bye.
as much as I'd like to go after them. Cool.
Her name was Christy.
That's not.
You don't like being called Chrissy?
Using Christy.
Christy? Ew.
Yeah.
I don't think that's not a fitting name for you. Sorry.
Just by virginia, nothing else.
Oh.
Just like I said, just all of this kind of transpiring. It's just...
None of this is your fault. It's just we have to. We're figuring out.
Not as bad as that name.
We have to do.
Yeah.
We're still kind of sorting through it.
Yeah. Could always be worse, Christopher. Could always be worse.
It can always be worse.
Okay.
Okay, what's up?
Are you free this evening?
Yes.
I would like to ask you if you want to go get the body with myself, Nathan, Aaron, Ruby, and Ash. I have to ask
Sure.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's right over there.
Yeah, I will ask him then. But I mean, I don't.
No, I'd happy help.
Okay. Thanks.
Anything I should know about it, or?
Half plate if you can. Trying to be stealthy.
Fair.
And right. As little magic as we can until basically we're found out. And then,
Easy enough.
Yeah.
To me, at least. Yeah.
So
Alright.
that's pretty much it. So what I'm telling everyone is just rest, wake up, go do something, I don't know, rest and then wake up. But as long as you meet us at Aether, a representative from them is going to pick us up and take us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. I'm just trying not to have everyone be like, I want to go. I feel bad, but
Oh, that's fair. Should be picky about these things.
But I know
Well.
we're probably going to have to find our way out, probably.
Expect the best, prepare for the worst.
Right.
As the saying goes. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be ready. I'll
Okay.
see you guys there.
Cool.
So,
Oh, I had this made for you. You would see it kind of looks like a brooch a little bit, but it's meant to be it's a cloak pin, but it's a crystal with my magic, specifically healing. That way, if you need to be healed, you can touch it and it will heal at least a minor wound.
Oh. That's fantastic. Thank you, Brennan. Well, that's the perfect place for it.
I found some empty crystals when I was after you left at Caesarea, and so I filled some with magic. So I took that to a crafter.
I was gonna ask how that went.
Good. I got Amika's bodies, but I haven't seen Amika. So
I was kind of surprised not seeing him today.
yeah, got 2 humans, 1 dwarf, 2 dogs, a cat, and a halfling. Because I got an extra one for Ventus. Because Ventus asked if I could help him pay a debt to Amika, so.
Fair enough. Oh.
Yeah.
Again, I wanted to thank you for the lessons again. That was very handy, and also I already did prestidigitation a couple times a day with my own, lightning.
Good.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I poured wine on Toby and Aaron. Acted it out, saying, "Oh no, if only somebody knew what to do." It was great.
That's funny. Well, good.
Yeah,
you
well.
have to practice to keep good at it.
Well, hopefully I don't have to practice the heart stopping and heart starting anytime soon.
Let's hope not.
Yeah. Let's hope not.
But
all right.
But we can go.
Well, thank you
back.
for the brooch.
You're welcome.
I appreciate this. I really do. And cool. But yeah, I'll go catch Aaron, or not Aaron, Eugene.
I have to get Eugene. Yeah.
Before it gets too late. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed that place already. I know it's only been a day, but
What's Cesaria?
yep, it was comfortable there. Yeah, the mansion.
Yeah.
Too, with the...
It's nice. I've been trying to do odd jobs here and there. Like when I'm not here, I'm there trying to work. I'm trying to save up money because after the war in Richterland, I want to have my own house there. So that's the goal.
Apparently I'm needed. Yes.
They're like assassins,
What?
and I think
Oh.
they said they were fey.
If you could.
It's not that I didn't
Uh,
want to.
Of course, yeah.
Yes, it's just that affinity.
Prestidigitation? Yeah, no, to spark the lightning from his finger snap.
Good job being the smart mates.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Brennan, as you stand there, a presence infiltrates your mind, but is interrupted.
Hi, I want.
Pretty sure I've seen you on the island a couple times.
Hi, I want to absolutely and utterly kill Minge and murder the Archmage of Healing.
Why?
Hey, if I do, I apologize. I've had a busy week.
I forgot his name, but they're the one that came to help with the situation in Aether. Okay, we were stabilizing and taking the bullets out of Toby, not Toby, Tommy, right? And like, I was decaying away the old bullets that were like completely and utterly healed over and like really old. All right, and then he just comes in and says, "Moves away, you amateurs, away from the soon-to-be corpse," and then just mass heals him to the point where all the bullets conjugate into his chest and burst out, and then heal over.
If that's alright.
Oh my god.
And then he calls me a flea-ridden mutt.
They might even give you
What?
I have to go to bed. It's getting late for me, so.
The Archmage of Healing called you a flea-ridden mutt.
Yes!
What?
I have never, in 425 years of practicing surgery, been called a novice once.
You got called a novice.
Oh.
Sure.
Then again, it's the swamps. I guess stuff like that just happens.
We all technically got called a novice, but yeah, no, fucking novices. I got visibly angry and fucking yelled at him, and he called me a fucking mutt! The Archmage of
Archmage
Healing.
healing.
Oh.
The more we hear about them, the more he sounds like
I'm sorry.
not someone we want to associate with at all.
Man, I
And we
really
thought
wanted to
Sheamus
talk
was
to
bad.
him. No, I don't want to talk to him.
If you talk to him, he just sees elves as reagents, so he's going to ask you a lot of uncomfortable questions.
That's fine.
So what's going on with
Oh, sorry you had to go through that. That's...
Obviously not.
We saved a few people. It was worth it.
That's good.
I say saved a few people like the rest died. I mean, like, we got there and
You did
saved
your part.
people. Yes.
Yes.
So whatever came to mind or something, I don't know.
I was feeling really proud about decaying away the bullets at the start.
You should be. You should be proud. Of course you're not gonna be to an Archmage, of course you're a novice. That's how they're gonna see you. A flea-ridden mutt, that's fucking fucked. That's fucked up. That's fucked. But like you should be proud of the work that you've done.
Well, as a family, we're
Just basic.
I touched Eugene's arm.
Basic decency.
Huh?
I reattached Eugene's arm.
Oh yeah, yeah, I stitched his back.
Good. I guess I friend. Thank you.
Even though he was brash, I'll admit that Tommy most likely would have died had he not intervened. Tommy was shot. How many times did you count? I think mine was 14 on his right side.
Oh my god.
I wasn't counting the fresh ones. I was focusing on feeling for the old ones and decaying them out.
being fine or whatever.
I took 14 musket balls out of that man. I don't know what the hell happened out there. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Or how does the man even get in that situation? Where did the
I'm surprised the compartmental bleeding didn't kill him first.
Spite.
He was apparently being held asleep by Hex, and I even asked, I said, is this worth it? And then Archmage healing made him fine.
Of course it did.
Yeah, but also the fact is, that we technically had all the fucking time in the world because he can't fucking die.
On the island, you
I don't
can't.
believe that this. I don't believe that this involves us as seekers. But do you wish to know the lowdown of apparently what happened out there?
If you have it, sure, why not?
You have to save it for another time for me. I'm gonna be calling it tonight. So
very well.
Good
night, everybody. I'll see
Good
you
night.
when ready for the thing.
Yeah.
Rest well, Christopher. Do you mind if I sit on the couch over
No,
there?
I don't care. Do you know where Eugene is?
Eugene went to bed.
If you see him or when he wakes up, can you ask him if he'd like to go back to the snowy place and help retrieve a body? If he's... It's from the corrupted Fae. It's supposed to be a stealthy mission. But all he has to do is come back to Aether.
I'll be sure to ask him before he passed out.
That's fine.
They're laying on the floor.
Are you okay if I sit next to you?
Please.
What time?
It seems like they, what is the word? They summoned many healers from Redwall by the time I got there, so there was, Vilo and I came to a pretty, full healers guild with wounded and healers, but they still needed help.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, unless this person was just completely lying. Now, I heard this from a couple of people. There's a paladin order called the Order of Lights that apparently is in a place called the City of the Sun.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's a large city devoted to whatever these paladins believe in. I don't know if it's to the paladins themselves or what they worship. I assume it's the latter, but apparently the City of Sun was being besieged by two factions that I heard of. I was expecting to hear Daedra, but it was neither. Apparently they were being besieged by the Dominion and the Umbral.
Huh.
I was there. Unless you're talking about more recent events.
I'm talking about what just happened.
Yeah, that's me too, Ash.
Apparently the Umbral and the Dominion were working together to besiege this city.
Wait a minute, they actually did control... The Umbral, I think, did control people before. What was it? It was during the Red Wall attack. They had Minotaurs? I can't remember.
Beastmen.
It's Beastmen, right. It was a hot minute.
I don't know anything about either of these factions, so I don't know what they're capable of. Apparently they have a lot of guns. That's not great.
Dominion does. Dominion made it. Dominion's decision to make lots of their forces use muskets caused a lot of gunpowder loss. You cannot get gunpowder into the Nexus markets without it being immediately snatched by one mercenary group or another, trying to imitate the success that Dominion had.
And apparently the Umbral are constructs.
They're construct-esque. They have... The best thing you want to aim for is their core, which is like a crystal, normally in the center of their chest. Breaking that makes them just disintegrate.
You poor man, you can't get away from him.
I heard from someone that apparently a member of their group betrayed them.
His eyes were blue.
And
His eyes were blue.
the guy that was shot a lot, Tommy, was also very pissed at someone, though I didn't hear who the someone was. Apparently a construct named She, they claim, betrayed them during this battle. I was very surprised to see She actually walk into the Healers Guild after everyone was healed. And then she immediately began speaking about how the other party members already began spreading propaganda about it, betraying people when it was trying to be diplomatic or something. Also, by this construct's own word, apparently it does not have a soul and is very logical, so I don't know.
Hey. I believe we need to talk to Nox about that at some point.
Well, I don't know if any of this is our issue, to be clear. I just wish to inform you about what just transpired.
Right. It's always good to be in the know.
Tommy interacted with She, I believe it was not quite what would happen. I believe what's it I'm remembering correctly is like a good fight or
I see Mallow. I want to talk to Mallow.
Immediate hatred.
Still though, it's
Also,
good to
She is
know.
entirely a magical construct. They genuinely have no soul.
Okay, that corroborates that at least.
Yes, I've had to heal She a couple times.
Apparently, to She's word, they apparently were buying time for civilians to leave the city. I don't know the actual state of the city, if it fell or not. That's all I was able to hear.
New member, Jackson.
It's a new member.
No,
Jackie.
Wait.
Jackie,
yes.
that one's Brennan.
Hi, CJ.
One of the
That
captains.
one.
Hi, Lemon.
That one's
hello,
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Seekers. Did you get us sending someone in a ring?
Yes, I did. Thanks to this one.
Okay, good. Hi,
I also
Linda.
have the pull-out file.
Hi.
Well, welcome. If you need anything, let us know. The rooms are up 2 flights of stairs, over the corner, down, and through the dark hallway. You'll have a room with your name on it. You just have to look for it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you did say that, something of the sorts. Honestly, I'm probably going to go to sleep. I am tired and I have been through quite the day.
You want me
So?
to show you
It
where
does
they
sound
are?
like that.
Yes, please. If you could.
I appreciate it, Vilo.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I hope we get to talk more in the future.
Yeah.
They explained that they are exorcists.
Ooh.
Anyway.
I'm just exploring around.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Also, I hope you didn't take
Anyway,
offense earlier when I
Arundel?
said I was fighting undead. That doesn't mean I fight all
You
of them.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably having PTSD flashbacks.
It just
This poor man and the
It
constructs.
just sounds exactly like I didn't think of it until now. It sounds just like
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear anything about any undead, so at least there's that.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
But yeah, that's
you did a good job, and it's not your fight to fight. So,
yeah, I know. It's just No people deserve to go through something like that.
I know.
Is anything else happening around here?
No, not unless you wanna go get your blood mixed with infant's blood and see what your baby would look like with somebody else. Sheamus was doing that.
What?
Yeah. So, you know how he asked me for infant's blood to get rid of my glitter? He has a get-rich-quick scheme. Yeah. And what he does with it is he'll take a drop of blood for one person and another person, mix it with the infant's blood, and he'll use, I think he said ruin magic, to make a portrait of what your baby would look like with someone else. Because if you get an ugly baby, he also offers divorce services. My baby with Sheamus was hideous. Absolutely hideous. He did it as an example. First, he first
Who else
showed.
did it?
He showed. Well, his first example was he asked me and Eugene first if we wanted to see what he was gonna do, and we're like, yeah, sure. So got to see. It's a random multitude. It's just one out of how many possible options. I got to see if I have a baby with Eugene. He was disappointed it wasn't bulky. I was like, sorry, I'm an elf. And then Christopher. They're both cute, but
Did you do it, Damien?
I did not know about this.
and I think it can be with anybody. So, like, if you two wanted to try it out at the same time.
It's such a shame I missed it. Oh well.
Oh, what a shame.
I got some feelings that wouldn't work for me.
I don't know. It could be, maybe. It could be anybody. I don't know what Sheamus's magic is capable of. I mean, I don't know what life magic is capable of.
I just found out what Sheamus is capable of.
Did you see your baby?
No, but I did see something very important. Ritual important.
I'm confused. And interested.
Well, I got the Jester card.
Okay.
I drew from the deck, which means you get to ask for wisdom or whatever. So I asked how to fly. And so the card started catching on fire. And it smelled like a solitaire. And now I have a card with an image on it. He shows you a card, and on the image burned onto the card is a ritual in an unknown language and largely indecipherable, but you can tell that it's definitely meant to accomplish a very specific purpose. So,
I speak 5 languages
whenever you have
and
the
none of
time,
it
I
are
want to
that.
try and... It's not Eric Cochran.
I speak
So, whenever you have the
Celestial,
time, I'm going to
Elven,
try and get
Elvish,
stuff together.
Draconic. You want to get stuff together? For what?
The ritual.
That? Okay.
You do realize you need to decipher all the runes and stuff on the actual circle itself, too.
We'll figure it out by the ingredients, what it does, probably.
Well, no, the runes literally, like, channel the magic to do a specific effect, so...
Yeah, the runes are on there.
Ritual Awakening, but, like... Yes, but we need to also understand it. Technically, we could just write them down and let them do their thing, but if we understand them, we can, like, activate the prop... Like, have a few mages at least try to look through the runes.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
try and
roof a
find a
little
couple
bit.
mages.
Have you seen Arcades anywhere?
No, I haven't. Not today. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
then I'll write a note with what I learned about
Okay.
the
That'll be good. Well, if
That
I
was
don't
it.
see
Sorry
you...
to interrupt.
Good night.
You're fine. I'll be upstairs for a little bit.
Okay.
Night, Arendelle.
as much as I do not like anything involved the Umbral. Talking about them was the first connection I made with Calpanda.
Oh. That's really nice.
We were throwing back and forth theories of why and for what purpose they were doing what they were doing.
I know lots of languages too, but nothing's like that, sorry.
That's fine. It's an odd thing. Yeah, sorry I interrupted. I'm gonna get going. That was all.
I might be able to get you books of old languages.
My chair is so squeaky.
Maybe.
Who knows? Maybe the
think about
language is a scramble due to the chaos magic, so you can't just read it.
Maybe.
Magic, old
Could be.
languages, I can help with that. I can
Sorry.
write in,
It's not very ladylike. My shit's still
it's a
at
card.
in the 40s. That's pretty good.
It
This
is
time
a
of day?
card from the deck of many
did
things.
start
Very seared and burned by magic. And you can see seared onto it is
It was a
sigil,
cute baby.
a sort of ritual.
I was gonna be
rune
very
complex.
disappointed if it had black hair and purple eyes. She would
Now,
have been like, ugh,
letters
it looks
on
like
this
my
rune complex,
mother.
A lot of them are.
She was very
still
happy it had
indecipherable.
Christopher's
Some of them are clearly in
eyes.
language, but there are a few magic runes. Some of them correlating to the plane of air, an unknown realm, and one correlating to the realm of the dead.
Buckler.
Got a separate piece of paper. I could have just too dinkily write out things. Okay. I will look at these
I only
runes
have
and
it
see if
on
I
one
can find
hand.
anything about them. I don't quite recognize them, but the other ones I recognize.
I was just doing that to have fun,
Fashion, basically.
dance with you.
I feel like a certain god. I feel like a
I'll
certain
look for
god
these
would
ones.
want
I'll
to
see if the
work
hat
on
knows
an
anything.
update
He
for me.
knows
Mm.
all that magic stuff, but
Maybe send say a prayer.
not one that I've
Leave an offering.
figured out with.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Vila.
Brennan's, if you don't mind my asking, how much is the languages that you knows?
So I'm glad to help.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
can
that's much
fluidly
appreciated.
read,
Good to have you around.
speak, and write
I'm gonna go back out with the
Elvish,
others.
Dwarvish, Draconic, Celestial, Common, and oh, that's 5. Celestial, Dwarvish, Elvish, Draconic, Common, and Sylvan. I didn't mean to use the improper finger. I went to do this. Sorry. So
It's
6.
alright,
So
you know,
6 languages.
Symbols like that don't mean nothing to us peoples, because we don't normally have fingers.
Okay. Well,
But,
thank you for your understanding.
Do y'all knows High Elvish?
Yeah, that's one of the dialects that I am a high elf. I can do. It's only slightly off from normal Elvish.
Bonnie was teaching me the High Elvish, because I knows, I knows Giant speaks.
Oh.
And obviously, I knows my own language, which is Lizardon. And I knows a few others. I go lots of places. That helps to learn some languages.
Yeah.
But I'm always looking to learn some more. I also know how to speak to some of the animals.
Imagine knowing how to speak a language.
We could have language
I
lessons.
know Common. I have been learning how to speak the basic Dwarven, Elven. I still have technically a spell always cast on me to make sure it comes out properly. I also know the ancient Ragar.
What is that? My chair is so fucking squeaky.
Basically
Can
a
you hear it?
language back in my that is now the Empire of Ragar. The tribes there had this language you spoke during battles, for war cries or during celebrations. It's also how most, people of Ragar insult people behind their backs without them understanding. Because a merchant walks past you and you go, kato nyt tota typerää, ei sitä kukaan ymmärrä. Kato nyt, hei vittu. And they don't understand a word you're saying.
Is he speaking Finnish to us? Huh. Didn't understand a lick of what you said.
That is the point.
Sounds like one of them's northern languages.
Mm-hmm.
Sure does.
I do.
It mostly became common in the Ragar when originally. So it was originally just a bunch of tribes living in this very wide area. Anytime any of the nearby kingdoms tried to, take over a few of the towns on their borders for their own, while all the tribes would constantly be fighting each other, like it's basically was a tribal free-for-all most of the time. Anytime an outside interference would come in, every nearby tribe near that attacking area would go, no. And then everyone would come yelling in ancient Ragar and basically just fight as one to kick out the invaders before going back to bickering with each other. Until, the one time when one town went too far, murdered the whole town, and the one survivor decided enough
Sheamus
is
is
enough
here
and
making
became
people
the
draw
emperor
from the
of
deck of
Ragar.
many things.
Yeah. I don't think.
I played Let's Go Gambling.
That's.
I pulled a card.
Oh, what'd you get?
He let me keep it.
We are still very.
Let me keep it. It has three ladies dancing on
militaristic
it.
and very
Oh.
tribalistic in our things, but things are slowly over time changing. We are. The
I don't know,
emperor
they didn't do
himself is
anything, he let me
hoping
keep
that
it,
give
so.
Yeah.
2-3 generations, and
I'm
things
afraid to
will
pick from it. I
stabilize
picked from it
completely as the old guard
once.
well, die out, and the new people who
Twice,
are used
maybe,
to
I think.
the empire
I don't remember.
of Ragar
I'm afraid
come
to.
together as having grown
That's
together
fair.
as one.
All I'm gonna say is that's
Language is weird.
I understands.
Do you say mages are weird?
Languages.
More
no,
than I'd like to.
languages.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can only read and write in various differing magic scripts. Some ancient, some newer, depending. But I can only read and write in that. I don't know a lick of common, like reading-wise or writing-wise. Don't understand any of it. I barely understand how to speak it, mostly because I'm just mimicking you guys. I don't actually know this language.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm British, by the way. Because I've heard so many people with this accent that I just mimic.
Well, it's British.
That's how most kids.
It's a dialect.
Whatever the fuck this
Like
accent
a human
is.
dialect.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's also why Hana, or how Hana learned how to speak ish. She's still just mimicking. It's really interesting. I don't know. The only language I truly know how to say is my old language that I had in like home and like beast speech. Language is stupid.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, welcome to my life. Mine is to understand and tiptoe in the specifics of this language. To say things without saying it, and say things without where you do not actually understand what I'm actually asking for, so that you accept, and then I can later say, yes, this is what I asked. Did you not understand
You
that?
was talking about double speaks.
Double speaks, politics, in general.
Yes. Some say that's the
Wordplay.
languages of the merchants.
Chaos.
One has to be very. One has to
Chaos.
be careful.
How is gambling?
in the Nexus merchants.
It's definitely gambling.
Okay. Anything good? Anything bad?
Well, no one's really drawn, so Zamers is just drawing it for himself, and he drew it twice. He drew his own wish card twice, so that's funny. What? I mean, I also have this wish card too. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this.
Not really, if I'm being honest.
If it was not as more limiting than you think it is.
Oh yes.
I wasn't
did
expecting
want
to get
ask.
You could just.
Is that hat allowed to just come to Civil Beast, or does he have to accompany someone as a +1?
So you can bring him as your +1, or so can
True, that
Eugene.
feels like kind of a waste of an all-powering wish.
Okay.
Listen, anything more powerful and something's gonna get in the way.
Possibly, due to restrictions.
I mean, I wish
if he just
Zyra's life
shows
back to
up
life.
and I say, or he says that I invited him to
Wait,
as my
that's how that
+1,
happened?
that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Repeat?
Jeez.
Due to restrictions, or the fact that I play with characters.
Oh, yeah.
If he just shows up,
If
that's
I
fine.
do it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, he can be. Yeah, just say Velo's here, but asleep. Invited me.
Because if Zyra gets
Yeah.
the one that gets rid of all their magic items,
Yeah, no, I normally just.
that would be traumatizing for him.
Right.
It's like. My
So by
page
the way,
not
no
being
soul's
able to
not ripped
come
from
and
her body
like
yet.
make sure
Yeah.
I'm okay is a little concerning sometimes.
Okay.
British is a human dialect.
Though I did get sent to prison.
Especially when I went into my fucking magic coma.
Oh.
Thank God, apparently I was in the basement of Calbanda's dungeon castle.
Hey Velo, how does yous not know his commons, but I talks to, Boney was talking to your hat today, and he says it was quite the chatterbox.
So my hat knows his own languages. He actually knows and understands every single language and is able to speak them normally and telepathically, apparently, from what he's explained to me.
Maybe your hats can teach you some languages.
That would tack on to my contract. I'm already contracted to kill his fucking mom. I don't want to do more.
You have to kill the hat's mom.
Oh yeah, no. He was going. Okay, he went off on a fucking rant about a lot of shit. No, part of the contract that I signed when I died
Velo.
and him to bring me back to life.
So slick, sitting here like that.
Was
I fucking
that
love it.
I would be helping him with any task that he needs, and the biggest one that he needs is the death of his mother, and that's why what Kane also has in his contract. Mostly because from what he rambled on about is his mother is the main reason for a lot of shit that happened. Why he's missing his arms. And why he got torn into 3 pieces. So yeah, no.
No, I'm not.
We need to kill her. Apparently.
You can keep Velo. Velo's Brennan's friend.
Oh,
Also, I didn't get
no.
to ask you before you leave, but
No.
Velo knows to
That
tell
was not-
you, Andre, about the
Here's
the
hoping,
mission.
You get something that will help out of working for the Seekers. Or in Aether.
Hopefully. Granted, I could probably, just use numbers.
I did not ask Velo to sit like this.
But I don't even know how to
He did
start
this himself.
the task of trying to do that. Well, I do know where to start my task. I need to, find a way into hell.
Which, incidentally, I recommend for everybody, but some people aren't quite ready for that conversation yet.
Sheamus gave me a demon, if you would like it. I don't know if it'll listen and let you in, but I still have it in my bag of holding.
If you know its true name, we could corpse it.
I don't. That's the thing.
Specifically find, there's a root cause to this. There's a reason.
Or the hat could use the rank card. Depending on the
Jover.
rank of the one that you have.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
Possibly.
No.
Oh,
Velo
I
is
should
Eugene's
probably get in
fiance.
contact
Through
with
and through,
the
that's it.
Purgation.
You could keep your fiance. So I did a job for the Tower of Purgation, and I haven't really cashed in on my reward yet.
And a mild realization of, right, the hat is a demon from hell. That is technically illegal.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. See if you can get to the bottom
So
of
I should probably cash in my thing of, hey, please don't.
Right.
Please don't kill my patron.
find a mind mage that might be able to peek
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Is that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, she's only life. Cool, then she should have no problem.
This is what we do here. We have meetings and just chit chat.
Yeah, of course, happy to help. I wish I had more.
Well,
I've
that
been
is the point,
slithering
isn't
Saul's
it?
days. I could really take some moments to relax.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
You take your breathing time.
No, today was surprisingly active with
Yeah.
Miss Lazuli giving us the lowdown of the whole thing with the flies and all that. But some time of rest in the stall because nobody really stopped by. The one person who looked at the stall got just
I
frustrated
didn't
because
see
there was
Al.
nothing there because
And if he
my
was there
hands are
earlier, I
bandaged and
wasn't.
I did not want to
I got in around
take out
10:30.
all the items out with this.
Yeah. No, I
Followed by me finding a new person.
I would
them
love to
asking
talk
about
to Al
affinities,
more.
And well, you saw what
See
I was
his
doing
nose
with
wiggle.
that, you know.
But if you need anything else, just you know where to find me.
It is always interesting though to.
I
meet a
forgot to give
person
Nathan,
who is
Nathan
from
potions. I have a Hill Giant Strength
a
potion for
very
Nathan and a
magically
Haste
weak
potion.
realm. Well, I say magically weak. I don't mean actually that, because they did mention vampires and all that. So.
They also had zombies and undead, which is they were very surprised by my sentence.
I mean, I'm from a magically weak place.
What's your
It
homeland?
might just be that they had a different understanding of the affinity. That is completely possible. Maybe the realm is more death affinity focused.
Maybe.
Since, you know,
Exactly.
because as far as my grandfather has said, in my home realm, I say magic is weak, obviously it is. It takes, for a single powerful spell like a fireball, it takes 3 months of gathering the mana to cast a single fireball.
Oh my god.
The stronger the spell, the longer it takes exponentially. Because gathering of mana, there is just not much mana flowing, so gathering the mana is extremely slow. And how my grandfather explained it to me, when he came to Aether and he saw the affinity, he recognized it. The inner parts, death, decay, light, life, growth, dark, those are affinities known to them. He is the great mage of light, technically. Though most people call him the great mage of fire because he focuses on just the fire aspect of light. But any of the outer rings do not exist. They're too weak to appear. My heat affinity was dormant because it was, while it is specialized, technically it's strong, but because it's in the outer ring, it did not manifest in my home realm. It only manifested once I entered Aether for long enough time for enough mana to gather, and then boom, explosion.
Right.
It's why it's kind of a issue. Speaking of Miss Brennan, I have a regiment of 250 people ready to like getting ready near the fortress of the gate to walk into the Nexus. I need to get all the, paperwork done and everything ready so that the Dragon Knights of the Nexus won't fucking immediately go into high alert of like, hey, you're not supposed to use the Nexus gates for war.
Yeah.
This is literally gonna be like, no, this is like, I need to talk to Ward about it and get their like papers. It needs to cut. It's a whole fucking system. But yeah, 250 people. They can't stick around the Nexus for more than a day at the cost of risking having affinities, awaken.
Yeah.
it's a mix of old guard and new guard. Some new people who are from families who have literally just martial training or everything, find their own, glory in combat, and some of the older people, not the oldest and the most experienced, because we need those as leaders still.
Yeah.
But some of those who are like, I got nothing on my plate except, keeping my skills sharp and hoping a fight comes along where I can die with honor, and they are excited for this.
Good.
Because it's been, 10 years since there was a war? The best you have is, fighting bandits, some of the people who just refused and became bandits, some of the nobles fighting each other, and that's non-lethal because the emperor, after the first fucking noble versus noble schism, where they went full on like army versus army and people died, the emperor immediately went like, this is what I want to stop, fucking quit it, non-lethal.
Yeah.
For God's sake, for Emperor's sake.
Only works because everyone respects him.
I just noticed that your missing eye has a little white dot in it, like
Yeah.
mine. It's funny.
Yeah, someday, if I crack the code, I'll be able to see out of it. But who knows?
Y'all can't see out of your both eyes?
No, I see out this eye, but this is just an empty eye socket filled with mana. And
You want?
you're the first person to tell me that in a while, that there's a white dot in there. It's good to I can't see it. But I don't know.
See?
Allegedly, if
I just find it
wants me to
funny.
get you an eye.
I appreciate it. No matter how many freaking eyes I put in my head, they just melt out. It drives me crazy.
Sounds like a hex.
It's some kind of divine thing filled with death magic.
I remember from one lesson about hexes, they very much are just depending how they are.
Yeah.
They're
I
self-sustaining.
can only see out with the hat gave me a glass eye. That's the only reason I can see out of this.
I assume if you cast like mana sight or something like that, your left eye will be stronger with that, since it's filled with mana. With Brennan, I mean.
You think a crystal? Is that what you?
Well, no, like if you cast a spell like to sense mana to have a mana sight, I assume your left eye might.
That must be painful.
I don't know. I haven't felt anything. I haven't noticed any differences. But at this point, I could be blind to it.
Does it hurt?
Not anymore. It used to, but not anymore. It's been like this for maybe like, I don't even know, 2 weeks now. I don't even know when Nathan and I came back. It's been a bit. How many months? Like
Since you lost your eye?
Yeah, no, that's been way
Since you
more
lost
than
your
that.
eye, that was
It's been a lot longer.
at least 3 months.
Yeah, at least. Because when we came back in July of 24, there was EU.
It's been 4 months, then
It's been like 58 days.
somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Is it?
It was.
I was missing for about.
Spy, but he was walking around talking to himself.
I have to ask Spy.
I think he just does that. Yeah, it's been a while since you've lost your eye. I don't know when the glowing thing started, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
Technically, as you asked me the questions, but I didn't know if you actually cared.
I did. Yes. What is your home like?
I come from the kingdom of Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay.
As far as down south, and it's lowlands areas, very swampy, and wet, and trees and what's not. It's real nice, but we got some highs areas in the hills, which they're a lot drier. So we do a lot of our farmings up there, but unfortunately, as the whole place has been on wars
Yeah.
for a long times. I want no more wars.
Yeah, no more wars would be nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I
I'm
don't want to
totally
talk
normal.
about it too much, but I left.
Mm.
And I wants to go home, but I can't.
How come you can't?
I think still kills me.
Hmm. Well, then it's
Why?
better to be
Anyway.
safe.
What the fuck?
I'd rather have you here and alive,
It's called boredom.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's either I'm here or you go to the round table outside with Sheamus.
Who's he out there with? Is he by himself?
Ruby, Toby,
Oh.
Ash, Vel.
Oh.
The deck of many things. Do I need
Right.
to say anything else?
50-50 on responsible and unresponsible people in that list.
I'm going to say
Although-
that gambling, and gambling.
Toby has an
Let's go
addictive
gambling.
personality.
Oh, right.
He's been doing good with the alcohol
Wow.
lately, but if we get him into gambling, will he go to gambling over the alcohol?
Do we know which Veril it is?
No.
It's Veril.
Veril? It's not Soldier or Ixel.
It's
Sergeant?
Veril, yes.
Is it Sergeant or Soldier?
It's not Sergeant, and it's not... No, it's just another personality.
Okay.
They have 3 personalities.
Yeah.
It's Sergeant, Veril, and Axel.
Ixel.
And
Yeah.
it's Veril out there.
Okay.
And they have drawn about maybe 10 or 12 cards.
Oh my
2 of
god.
them, I will not kid you. 2 of them are wish cards.
What?
No, Ash stopped by and mentioned that.
Ash
Yeah, you two were talking to each other.
have
doing it.
right now a wish card. Toby, right now have a wish card.
Of course you do.
I literally told Ash that they could just wish to have control over their Foxfire, since that's one of the personal issues they have.
They could.
Yep.
I put the glasses on and you came here. I think it's a bad omen.
Oh,
I'm just
lovely.
kidding.
I
I'm
love
just
what you've
kidding.
done with the place.
Oh, thank you.
I see you've decorated.
I don't
A
like
little
it.
Anyway.
It's not very demure.
Ugh.
I come bearing a different deck.
Ooh, what you got?
Oh.
Huh?
You see him take out, it's a very thin looking deck. The deck of true things.
True things.
What you...
I'm listening.
This deck was made from the ashes of a witch who made the most accurate predictions of all time.
Mm.
A true, unfallible oracle.
Yes, the couch
Is made from the ashes of her pyre.
Ooh.
Ask a single question. Draw from it. And it will answer it. However, the card will disappear for 1 year as the magic regenerates.
Oh, wow.
Right now, there's only 12 of these left. 2 were already drawn.
Hmm.
Who wishes to know fate?
Will, So you have to ask it a question? It won't
No.
just...
The individual asking the question.
Hmm.
What happens if we don't have a question?
Then the card doesn't have any magic to offer.
No, why not? Simple.
Yeah.
I will warn you.
Well,
When it comes to these questions, question asked is not always the question answered. It's whatever the question in the heart is at its strongest.
well, I have no desiring questions. So if anyone wants to,
I don't have any questions
I don't
that
know.
I will think to want to answer that in this way.
I don't like to get answers that I don't get out of my own, findings out.
Congratulations, Sheamus! You found the group of responsible people. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to though.
once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what would be like a good question. Worth it.
How's to fix your eye?
Thanks. What should we ask it, chat? What should we ask the... I could ask it how to fix my eye. It's a good idea.
Yeah, but what are the odds that the answer is kill the person who did it?
Well, I mean, that's my sister.
Mm-hmm.
He means that lady that talks to?
Yeah.
You told me she wasn't a nice lady. I didn't know that she's, rips her eyes out.
So she hit me in the side of the head with a divine smite as we were going through a portal back to Aether, because where I come from, it's unsundered magic, so affinity doesn't matter. But for Aether, she's life and I'm death. So a divine life smite right to the head. Just... Yeah.
You should do it
How
to
do
her.
the cards taste?
What is the question? What do I want to know?
Tastes like marble.
Marble.
And fear. And anxiety.
What should we ask the chat? I already asked Sheamus to help me today. What
Like
should
marble
we
cheesecake?
Nah, more like rye bread. Marble rye.
Mm.
Whole grain.
Not a bad bread.
I mean, healthies.
Pumpernickel's good.
I think you need to put on rye.
Although if you get the seeded variety, it cuts sometimes. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword.
I don't want seeds in my breads.
Yeah, it's good.
It's an old thing to add in
Extra
bread,
fiber.
rosemary.
Rosemary.
I like my breads being
and
crunchy.
It's like a
What about
rosemary
toast?
butter bread.
Well, that's
All
toast.
I
That
have
ain't
to
bread.
do is ask one
it's bread.
question, right?
It's
That's
crunchy
what
bread.
it sounds like, yeah.
It's now becomes toast.
One single
Love randomous conversations that happen.
How can we get Jasper
If
to
you put
stop
one,
being
okay,
hurt?
question then. If you put one piece of bread down, and then a piece of toast on top of that, and then a piece of bread, is that a bread sandwich?
Yeah, pretty shitty one.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you got the bread. You got some breads in there. That's a bread sandwich.
No, it's toast. It's toast in there. So you just admitted toast is bread.
Well, yeah, it's just the heated forming of bread, right?
It's just crunchy
It's
bread.
The toasted, It's just the toasted form of bread, which is toast.
But all bread is baked and cooked. Therefore, toast is just bread.
Burnt.
That's crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
I guess that's what
I
I get
rest
for
my
organs
case.
about it. I don't even eat breads.
The Archmages have this debate all the time. Like, is a hot dog a sandwich?
The hot dog is sandwich. Well, it's meat between two
No, it's a
pieces of
tacos.
bread.
See, I've made that argument before.
Yeah, I mean,
But then
Hard
you have
hitting
to ask,
questions. What do
is
you guys
sushi not a
think?
burrito?
I think it is.
It is a burrito.
Cereal soup?
It is. Yes.
I agree.
Ocean
It's a
soup.
gazpacho.
That's just the ocean.
The ocean is a soup.
Yeah. Ruby, hi.
It's a soup.
Okay, bye.
Maybe, bye.
Bye.
Ooh,
Looks
Spy,
like
are you gonna use
saw
the
a
deck?
ghost.
I can see them actively. I don't see any. I think Spy wants to.
They're definitely contemplating it.
Oh.
One question.
One question.
The question is there one cure for one's immortality? He draws a card.
A cure for immortality?
Give me one moment.
I could ask it the best way to get the body. Oh, I think they're private talking. I could ask it what to expect when she goes home. What does she have to do? Like, is the prophecy real? All this stuff. My music stopped too. Bright lights. You're warned. Oh, it's actually has been playing this whole time.
This card sure takes a while to work.
I think maybe it's magically.
Like threads of fate.
Maybe it's magically transmitting.
I guess you can't rush fate, can you?
No.
Nah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I had to be the bearer of bad news about the Archmage of Healing.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, he is like a walking zombie, so.
I saw him do his things today.
Mm.
There was a little elf lady who came into town full of bullet holes, and he just touched her, and all the bullets fell out.
Also, I didn't mean that derogatively. You know I like the undead, and I deal with it all the time. That's where my interest in him is. I want to know, but he's alive.
Run.
You all watch as the card in Spy's hand turns to ash
That was the
and
fate.
scatters on the wind.
Oh.
Yeah, there it goes.
11 cards remain.
You do remember our first time meeting? We went on to a mission where we slayed a bunch of zombies, right?
Oh,
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's awful.
We'll have to...
Yeah.
Connection I
Yeah.
never made.
And then my tower. And then my tower purgation mission, I also slayed a bunch of undead.
I will go see if Toby's ready to ask his question if no one else is.
All right.
I'm done with my question.
I'm sorry.
It's that the tower purgation job is also where I
Are you
accidentally
satisfied with the answer?
gave Kane terminal cancer.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It is an answer I was searching for.
Look.
a lot of time on how long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sheamus
fine.
just went to check in on the others.
Okay, just wanted to make sure nobody was cursed with like haunting knowledge that's affecting them on an emotional level.
I mean, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Well, if you
No.
do have concerns to voice, I do have the
I'm
box
okay.
set up.
That's good.
Just
Processing.
Yeah.
the fact that I can finally pass on one day, yes.
Good.
Yeah. That was an interesting thing.
Everyone's
I lost count
entitled
on
to
how
an
old I
end if
am.
they want one.
Hughes was talking about how he likes the undead, and you
The
know,
one and only
one
life
is always
you are ever at
complaining that he
liberty to
can't die.
decide is your own.
But he can't die. What do you mean he can't die?
I'm not exactly sure. Zenon talks about his past with Meesver as much.
I've been here for too long. Kind of want to pass the torch
I mean,
to
the
someone
fellas
who
I know
wants
he's
to
about
have
1700
immortality
years
and
old.
live my life.
Oh my god.
But if you ask
He
me,
used to be a high elf.
yeah, and I
He's
never
about the
will
height
be
for it,
immortal.
yeah. Oh, pony.
Comes with being a Kieran.
I'll have to, without being awkward and without prying, I might have to. Maybe I
Hi.
ask him.
He don't gives out the information too easily, but
Yeah.
you know.
If there's
So
one
you all
thing I do
asked-
not
asked
wish
a
anyone
question.
to be
Yeah.
is
Did anyone else ask a question?
I'm too torn on what to ask. I have too many.
I'm content.
Too many questions.
That's.
I don't want to burn through his deck.
I mean, I kind of feel that. I asked a question myself. Admittedly, my thought process was, let me ask a question I don't think I can get a good answer from elsewhere.
Yeah.
I specifically asked what would happen if I leaned into Tiamat's patronage and actually kind of pursued her faith, and
Oh.
boy, did I get an answer to that question.
Oh.
You just
Imagine
gave me an idea.
standing in the presence of a god.
Done
Oh,
it.
I gave you an idea, did I?
Done it. It's.
Oh.
It's wild.
Well, technically, if I invite you to Ishgard, my castle, you would be in the presence of one whenever I step out of the Nexus, because I'm not limited.
Yeah. Oh, I had good
Hi, baby.
I think.
Sorry, I gotta move
Basically,
the chair.
It's to that point with me, of how powerful I've become with almost millions of years of just existing, trying to find answers to anything.
I'll be back.
I don't want this to do this. I don't want to do this anymore.
That's understandable.
I lost count of how much numbers are actually my age. And
I have a wish I could get that to be even worse than reappear.
Sheamus, why are you looking at me like that? It feels like you're looking at me with experience.
Well, like I said, the only life that you can truly decide the fate of or arbitrate is your own. So, I mean,
Not the fate.
ultimately,
Fate,
if you are
fate,
a
fate,
truly
fate, fate.
powerful
Talk today.
I'm racking my brain. I really am. I really want to ask something, but it's just like.
I've thought of something.
Shit's fucked. Oh no. Please.
I hope it's
Take one of
not
the
what I think it
cards.
is.
The 11 sit and wait.
All right.
I'll join you.
So, my question is more. I guess I want to know that maybe not how if it's advantageous or not, but what happens if I just rely on my own magic and or stop with the clerical magic?
As you draw the card, your eyes flash with energy. As a vision is laid bare for you to answer the question. Before I go, or before I give the explanation, I must ask, is that the question that is sitting the strongest in her heart still? Very well. As the card starts to process the question, it reads through you itself. It cycles for a bit. There's a blankness for a few moments.
Draw from it.
Yep.
And then it's laid bare.
Oh boy.
You see,
I'm
it's
just
more
glad that
not
they
even
didn't-
seeing.
They didn't
It's
ask the
feeling.
question. I was worried that they.
You feel a rush of power. You feel almost as though
certain shackles are let go as you're freely able to utilize your abilities in ways that you had restricted yourself from for so long.
I'm still trying. I'm mainly
Power that could rival others in your field, if not trouncing them. But this power does have a slight unwieldiness to you. It feels intoxicating, exciting, exhilarating, but at the same time, it's like holding fire in your hands. It could burn you at any moment, but you feel that it's not so much the how you wield it or the direction you wield it in, or even if you have it, it's how you want to use it. It boils down to your heart, as many things do. It can be used for great evils, it can be used for fantastic goods, it could be used to reconcile, it could be used to burn every bridge that you have ever walked across.
where you would have to write down.
But that's the fate of power. Has no fate save for the will of its user. And with that, the card closes, and you watch as it turns to dust in your hand.
Exactly.
There.
Wait, what? Never mind.
Thank you, Sheamus.
You'll all watch as the card that Brennan drew turns to dust and scatters out onto the wind.
Thank you.
I wonder if we could actually peek into one of the many possibilities. Anyways.
Fuck.
I will
That person was
not
joking
be
there.
Brannock von Hanf.
I think they were dead.
I will not be that kind of necromancer.
Ruby, you're scaring the shit out of me. I want you to know that.
A dead person, a dead bird.
Sorry.
On what? The balcony over yonder.
He is the bad side of that.
Their face was falling off. Like, falling apart. Half of it was shattered. It was an Aarakocra. They were just looking at me. And I walked right up to them and I can't remember. And then they were gone. I think they were dead.
I'll be back.
You alright? What happened to...
Did I get everything done I needed to get done today? Yep, come back with Christopher. He knows that now. Milo got that. Zyra. Nathan, I have to give the potions, get the body, doing that tonight. What else I want to do? I knew I was gonna have to go home, I just didn't think it'd be this soon. Sheamus only confirmed earlier that I was right. Dell. Pony money. So we stocked the guild. They're good on supplies. Guild supplies. Stock the guild. If they're injured, they can go to the guild. They don't have to go to this healer's guild.
I want to take one.
Bandages and things. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make that now. I wanted to send more healing supplies there. I can't. Not what I wanted. His fucking eyes. What if Nathan gets worse? What if I leave and he spirals? How do I go home and not have them know? They can't know. They'll follow me, they'll find me. I have to talk to the mages at home. They have to fix my fucking head. I want to do what I want. I don't want to do what they tell me to do anymore. They've always made decisions for me. I have to make my own decisions. They have to fix my head at home. The things that Sheamus showed me today in the cave. Right. Lots of wisdom from Sheamus today. Some deep, some invasive, some curious, some really good. That's my answer.
Are you sure that what you talked to, every prediction of hers came true?
Her and I spoke many occasions, many tea parties. Everything she predicted came true. She even predicted
I've fallen
me
prey to
making
the
this.
fucking depression.
Hold on, let me get the book. She left me a copy.
Depression is bad. because
Yeah.
when you hit rock bottom, some people continues to dig.
Depression really is rough. Not that I would know anything about that, because clearly I'm a ball of sunshine that's never been sad a day in their life. You know.
What am I about to walk in on? Man.
I just have my time of trying to figure out what I want to do with my life. Did I want to continue to be the merchant and be one of the beacons of of the empire to make it into what we wish it to be? Or do I leave my home, my past and everything completely behind and become a mage in Aether? I spent so many nights having nightmares, which I barely remembered except the last one where I remember it was literally just me and both of us yelling at each other. One yelling about how we could become a great mage, how we could become something bigger. One saying how we have a duty and a home and a future that we want to help cultivate there.
Yeah, I mean, no one.
I literally only got out of it because I slept somewhere else with people that I cared about in Aether around me.
Sometimes you just need help getting out of your own head. Honestly, sometimes just getting out of your own head is useful.
I need to send Hana here.
Nightmares are
She needs a break from her own head.
People either been
If they're a healer, they're too
Go back
busy
home
healing
if I
people
could.
to think. If they're a healer and you send them to Aether on the right timing, they're too busy healing people to get in their head.
That is the
I said,
thing.
Oh,
My
you'd be surprised.
sister is not a healer.
I know.
She's a mage.
I'm not gonna interrupt that.
Whole family dismemberment for turning out to be a mage rather than a healer, so she's dealing with that bullshit.
She's like a sister to me.
On top of still grieving for me being dead.
Actually, I lie. It was more like a sister. She was more like my daughter.
Great for dad. Illusion magic aside.
He's been dead for
Oh.
centuries. Now she's staring at me.
Okay.
You can see into the future.
I'm curious. Does it only answer questions about the future, or could it answer anything?
You can answer questions about the past, present.
Oh.
However,
Yeah.
again, I must state, question has to be
I
solidified.
have an idea for my wish card, and I might be in
and if your
horrendous
heart
pain.
has something stronger it's
Oh.
asking, it will answer that.
Change in affinity.
But my utility will skyrocket. Yes.
Do you think if I asked it, what do I have to do to keep my friends safe, do you think it'd answer?
Oh.
Brennan?
Ha! Bonitis.
Oh.
I don't see why it wouldn't. It's a vague question, so you might get a vague answer.
I have no idea what to ask.
This is true.
So I'm just not gonna bother.
Oh, I just want my friends to all be. I don't know. I don't know if that's really a good enough question to waste a card that regenerates once a year. Fuck. I'm so bad at this.
It's not easy.
Plus, you don't have to say it out loud, you just have to make sure it's solidified in your head.
Ah, I see.
Maybe ask about something that affects the whole guild.
That's what I'm trying to think, but I don't know if I want to see what you saw. Fuck.
It truly be
Sorry,
like that.
I put your tail on your face, I'm sorry.
At least it's not scaly. Just fluffy.
You're not
True.
Kyle, Toby.
Could be
You're
it.
fine.
I would hope I'm not, Kyle. I hope he's not dead. I haven't seen him in a couple days.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kyle either. I'm a little worried.
We can ask the deck. Oh no, hold on. There's actually something in here in the book that she wrote.
Oh shit.
To thine question of the half-breed.
Of the half-breed.
Look, this was old-timey for her.
Our
They didn't know
dog?
to better.
Well,
Actually, that is it right here. Yes. Ye necromancer, the dog, thine dog. Though I cannot deter where and when they are, all I can deter is this. That should they be found, and once they do be, the wrath of a dragon will torch the lands.
Okay, his dad's pissed.
That's
His
not
dad
gonna be
will
happy.
be pissed.
Yeah.
There's a cliff note here, hold on.
Oh.
Even the red one who carries his weight of a crown on his head hath no clue where the son of a bitch be.
Okay, so
Ah,
Kyle's gonna be fucked up when he finds it.
Oh no.
He's going to be
Kyle is
fucked up.
doing something fucked up.
So, is that a yes or a no on me using the vizier to summon him?
Probably no.
French girl.
Let's not accelerate that.
It might block it. If even the one that can tell the future doesn't know.
I wonder if there's any more prophecies regarding you guys in here. I haven't even gotten to this page yet, so.
You just have a book of prophecies in there.
Yeah, the same witch I had the ashes from, she wrote a book out outlining some of the things that are going to occur. Some of them really mundane, like, hold on, a few centuries back when I was actually making the deck, she reminded me, thine cocoa is getting cold.
Mm-hmm.
Where is there's a Brennan?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, where's the prophecy where we all die in a fire or something?
Oh,
Oh, maybe might have saw that.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't think it was.
Good night,
anyone
Damien.
recognized.
Hey, Damien.
Night, Damien.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning.
So, I had a realization.
Uh-huh.
My sister
I still feel cold.
is probably spiraling in her own head of depression.
Right.
I feel warm,
Would it be
weirdly
alright
enough.
if I request that she
really wanna
at
ask
least
it
spend
how I'm
time
gonna
around the
die.
Seekers
I'm
to
so
try and help
curious.
us?
Don't.
No, Toby, you're
You
just
don't
If
want
you
to
think
know.
it'll help.
I think of to help
You don't
her.
want to know
You
that,
don't-
Toby.
You never. I know. I never.
If you think it'll help, I don't see why not.
Existence, know
We
how
are
you wanna
a
die. Never, ever.
bunch
Because
of
you're gonna picture
characters,
you can
for sure.
prevent that,
But what
and
if I
then it's going
learn-
to happen sooner than later.
It'll help
if I
her
can't
to
prevent
stop
it? What if
being
I'm,
in her spiral.
You know,
Here,
Right.
take a piece of
Okay.
advice
A
from
lot
her.
of years of guilt that
When words
she's
of dissent
Yeah, hold on.
come to
definitely
thy
bottling up.
for thine question,
Yeah.
And I'm worried that she's gonna do something
make
stupid.
thy decision
Yeah.
on one's
No, if
own
you think it'll
chance.
help her, why not?
In the wise words of
Oh,
my
sometimes
mentor
it's just
Sheamus,
that-
fuck 'em.
What? Look, just
Wiser
ask yourself
words
this
never
very
been
important
said.
question. Let's say you figure out exactly when, where, and how you die.
Wait.
What good does that information do you? Why do you even want to know that? Like, to
Endless
what end do you
torment.
want that information?
Well, I mean, part of me, at one
To be
one
content.
side, it kind of gives me a frame for how much time I have left. But again, then again, I
Dad
don't
is
know if
gonna
I
be
wanna know.
angry. Yeah, French girl pose.
Basically,
Look at
like,
look at
you
Sheamus.
You gotta make sure you
The
don't.
fuck.
You don't want to.
No, French girl pose is more
I
like.
want to know if I will die.
Oh, I can't say it like that.
Here's the
Everyone's
thing.
gonna
You
die
have
at
to,
some point.
You gotta like
you have
on
to
the
consider
side
if
and
you
like
can ask a question. Should you ask a certain question?
a lot of core work
Like you can
laying
get that
flat on the
information.
floor.
Should you get that information?
Yeah.
to get the pose right.
'Cause she like rose.
I mean, the only reason I even asked
the only
about
person that can do it
Tiamat
right
was
is
just because I
Sinrith.
figured, like, I'm not going to get that information anywhere else, and I assumed it wasn't going to be so overly traumatic as to scar me for life. You know, any more than I'm already scarred for life. But basically, don't ask if how you're going to die, because that could be very scarring.
Spy. I have a question because you answered my last questions. Okay, so I'm reading another book. Okay. Let me preface it that way.
Yeah. Oh, they went over there.
What is the point? What is the point, or what does it mean, like, the enemies to lovers? What is that? Like, why?
Oh, enemies to lovers? What?
Like, how does that make
Fuck,
sense?
I think I could probably explain that.
Oh, enemies to lovers, huh?
Because,
Oh,
like, if we're fighting Jamil,
like.
like, how could anyone fall in love with his precious sapphire? It's just like Stockholm syndrome.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
okay. Look at
It is
it like this, right? Oh, hold on. I don't want to interrupt you, but like, I was gonna just say, imagine hate is a very
Another
passionate
book.
emotion. Love is also a very passionate emotion. You would be stunned how thin the barrier between those two emotions can get.
Between hate and love?
Yes.
Oh, you know that feeling when you're looking at something that is so overly fucking adorable that you just want to crush it in your hands?
Yes.
It's that.
That's you want to.
It's
I
that-
was right.
No.
When you like something, you do want to
about
crush
enemies to
it.
lovers.
They told me it wasn't you.
So it's because
They
it's a
told me
very
that
thin
wasn't
line
right.
in your brain that it overlaps.
Paint me like one of your French Karens.
So okay, so you do want to crush Eugene. I mean, you're already his fiance, but like.
So I will. Okay, I don't know.
It's all coming together.
Okay, so I will admit there are some times where I look
Didn't
at
we
Eugene and
just
go,
scold
I just want to
Ventus for
sink my
running in front of
teeth
your
into you and
gun
rip a
blade?
chunk out of you because I
Oh.
love you
And
so
now
much.
you're
Oh.
deep
Like,
throating
it
a
is-
That was in
gun
one of the
barrel.
books.
I trust Ash. That's why it's your first mistake.
Ash, listen,
Okay,
I
so
don't trust
my brain goes immediately to
trust
bite tear
myself.
main because I don't have claws. So
Fair.
I can't
I trust Ash not to shoot me
no.
in this moment.
Your brain can get mixed signals and like cross them over, and then that's where you get your
Don't tell me
aggression.
Mm,
Right.
okay.
The same can happen with
shouldn't
enemies to
tell you.
lovers. Like you can hate someone so much that at some point you start
Like,
to
fuck, I don't have a load.
enjoy their presence and enjoy things that have been happening, and then that's where your romance
I
comes
ask
in.
it about the nature, or like.
So
maybe,
you.
like, if I
Enjoy-
was to take on
what?
like, that big-ass memory crystal, if it would change me, like if I could
Okay.
It's a very slow burn kind
Or
of a
just,
thing.
you
Like
know,
if you interact with
wouldn't
this
be a
person
problem.
enough times
Help open or close the
within a
valve.
certain situation, your
Yeah.
brain can start to manifest a thing
Because
that you
that's a shit
once
ton
found
of info
annoying
to
to be very cute.
Is that
could
what
just ask who was
You know,
I really?
Aaron said to
You
me
know, who was
today?
Vita?
I pulled on his sleeve and I
In
said,
some
"Come here, I need
fucked
you."
up, morbid
And
kinda way,
he was
I'm
like,
curious to see
"You don't
what
want to do like a
Amica would want
90,
to
like a
ask.
9-month slow burn?" Is that what that means?
Either something very serious or
Maybe? I don't know.
Vito,
I can hear
is
his
that
voice in
what
my
that
head. He wants to
means?
know how many, like, just how rich he's gonna get in the next, like, 20 years.
No, but it could.
It could have been a joke,
How
honestly.
many pickles can I spell to get?
But yes, it definitely could have been 100% a joke.
You know,
I just wanted to mess
know
up with
what?
you.
You know what you could benefit from? Romance books.
He does like making little creatures.
That's what
Maybe he'll ask you,
Maxine
like,
keeps
one of his little
giving
creatures will
me,
eventually
and
kill
I
him.
have so many questions.
I can.
Go on,
we can
ask
help
one.
You.
That's
You
well,
ask
that's
questions. Ask if we can help you.
that's what the
I feel like it is better.
yes,
I don't know these things, but like the once in a lifetime opportunity.
Oh God.
What's the questions?
You know, answer
What's the questions? What's the questions?
Well, you already answered. Oh my God, you already answered why
Hey,
someone would
Bryn?
get like abs. Yes,
If you want the weird books, I can get them too.
weird books. What do you mean?
Alright.
No, we don't want
What
the
do you
books
mean?
when you have to woo someone.
Imagine all 9 cards will burn.
Oh yeah.
They make
No,
spicy books,
not yet.
like they're flavored.
Oh yes.
You need.
I promise not to ask any more
So,
questions.
so spicy
Yeah.
in the, yes.
Oh.
In terms of
Okay.
books is
All right.
sex.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
There's all sorts of ones with all sorts of creatures doing other sorts of creatures.
Oh,
I will not involve on this subject.
Oh boy.
no, that's a later subject.
I will say this.
Why do we still have a box of bees?
We
by the
first
way? Why do we
start
still
with,
have that?
with the
We're not
romance,
involved.
and then we go to that.
What, in civil wars of attack? Are we just going to unleash bees upon our invaders?
You let me know what you want, but I got to go.
Okay. Thank
You
you.
have a good night now.
Super villain.
I hope you enjoyed your time visiting.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. If you ever want to come back, just ask anyone, like if it's okay if you come with. They can let you use their guest privilege.
All right. Y'all have a good evening.
You too.
Good night.
Everyone in the secrets gets a +1, unless that +1 isn't cleared, like certain people.
Yeah. Oh God.
I may have to do the thing of my sister being my +1 for a while.
Yeah. You could.
Because I also want to keep an eye on her, so like having her sleep in my little room here would be very beneficial.
Yeah,
So-
it could.
Well, what happened today?
I can suffer.
I have a cat to watch over.
Cat, what happened to Kim?
Well, it's what I discussed with Veril a little bit earlier here, and I have to find the root of a mental problem she has right now.
Hmm.
And I'll do my damnedest to make sure that I can help her.
Yeah.
Drama's
It's another thing of... Yep, that's another thing about love, is you're gonna do whatever it takes to make sure your partner is safe, mentally and physically.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That can include your own life, because love is that strong.
Yep.
Another thing to keep in mind.
But like, what compels you to feel that strongly about somebody? How does that happen? How did you and like Kim happen, or you and your husband? How does that just happen? That's what I don't understand.
For me,
a lot of people.
Yes, it is different for a lot of people. For some people, it would be a slow process.
Mm-hmm.
They would look at someone for the first time and wouldn't, think much of it. But the more they are close to that person, the more they frequent that person in a circle or anything like that, you are going to feel an attraction to this person. Like, what is a feeling that you have as you, Brennan, that you have towards other things? Like, I don't know, undead dogs. How do you feel about undead dogs?
Oh, that
Do you love them?
they're cute. It's a shame that they get kicked a lot.
Yeah, but you love undead dogs. You want to have an undead dog as a pet. You just want to, go to them and just, rub their head
Give them
and
scritches.
call them a good boy.
It's just like a normal dog.
Yeah. Well, that big attraction feeling that you have towards the undead dog, have those, but that it slowly builds up to an actual person.
Mm.
Because you are going to reach that point of that person, you just want to hold them in your arms. You want to... you want to just grab those cheeks and...
I can tell you how it works in my brain because I don't experience physical attraction, but I do experience like emotional and romantic attraction. When I started going to that cafe in Anthoria, I was chatting up the owner, lovely lady, one a day, and then I kind of went back the next day, and I found myself pretty much any time I was in Anthoria heading there to hang out. And I was like, and at first I was like, it's just, it's a cool environment, like the food's nice and blah, blah, blah. And then I realized I just wasn't going there for the food, I was going there for the company, and it just, basically, it's like this ramping up feeling of like, you get very like fluttery and warm, and like, like your mood instantly picks up when you see someone that you're feeling it for. I'm sure some people feel like some sort of physical attraction as well. That's not really for me. I just really liked being around this person, and eventually we made a whole thing out of it, and yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah. The perfect example right here.
Okay.
It's an emotion that builds up slowly, and then you just are there because you feel warm. Your mood is instantly better when you see that person.
I'm glad you got to eat and hang out.
You just want to be there.
Sometimes you don't even really. Yeah, people are different. Sometimes you don't even know that it's happening. Is the thing. One moment I'm meeting this woman for the first time, and then like 2 months later we're kissing, and I don't actually fully understand how we got from point A to point B.
And for some people, take me as an example. You take all of what you have just heard from Vale, but you apply them immediately.
Sheamus,
and that's mostly what you can call flash at first sight. Like, you just instantly are attracted to that person the moment you see them. That's what happened with
2,000 years ago.
Vados and Kim.
I want to hear this.
Him saying that, I remember a certain magic item that was pitched to Kyle that some about a mask, anyways.
It was gorgeous, gorgeous.
That flask of water.
Which was just perfectly curvature.
I was
eyes,
there, yeah.
an onyx black.
But yeah.
The supplest of hair.
Holding wish card.
Oh.
Maybe
I was in love at first sight. Couldn't take my eyes off it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. But I was just an average apprentice at the time, not worthy of such a beauty. But then I spent months and weeks trying to scrounge up enough coin. Just a moment with her. Before I knew it, though, I found
something's watching me.
a stone. Deep in the caverns, when my master was having me pull out mana crystals. Found a singular stone.
I mean,
Worth 50 gold pieces at the time. That was a lot of money back then, I remind you.
I feel like it kind of still is.
They take their glasses off and put their other pair on.
I cashed it in with the smith.
Absolutely nothing.
And I got the gold pieces in exchange. I went there, I saw the person, talked to them, and then I bought her.
Don't really see anything else.
Then got her back home, cleaned her up, hired her out, and then I hacked her head off. And then I had the best ham, split pea soup, bacon, pork belly, absolutely perfect. Best in my life. Never tasted anything as good as that. 2,000 years ago.
This was a pig.
Still, I dream about it every day.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of went. I kind of figured that's where that was going. If I'm being honest, I kind of knew that's the direction we were going. But I was here for the ride. It was a great ride.
That sounds like a yellow love story. I'm sure she'd love that.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
Of course
Then there was that Goliath
The
wolf.
fucking pig.
Oh. I met her when I was when my dad forced me to go visit my sister's mother's tribe. I was bored. I was throwing rocks at skyfish. How old was I at the time? I think I was like 100. Honking woman just comes right up to me, picks me up and carries me off.
No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I could have teleported out of there, but that's boring. It's me after all. I want to see where this goes. I'm interested in seeing where this goes. She carries me off, just takes me away. I don't remember what happened after that. I blacked out. All I remember is I woke up extremely dehydrated and extremely sore, and I think my pelvis was broken.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my.
And then, when I was a young man exploring the realms, hopping between place and place, there was the tabaxi.
Oh, the tabaxi.
Still don't know what they were. Never figured it out. But that was a wild time.
When they say cougars, do they mean tabaxis?
No, they mean old women.
Yes.
But
Yeah, they mean older women.
But by race, does it matter?
Yes. Because you could be 2,000 years and consider young as an elf, so you're technically not a cougar.
Yeah, really?
Okay, that's what that answers.
I was
That
tempted
answers my
to wait
question.
for her to die so that I could skin her.
Basically, if you want to be a cougar, you have to be
was the
old and
softest,
looking old.
most supple thing I'd ever experienced. I would kill people for a blanket made of that. Snow leopard tabaxi for softest thing in the world. I still stand by it to this day.
A cradle robber, is that
Did she have,
actually
like, the
someone who
snow
steals
leopard tail,
babies,
like,
or
that
is
would be,
that
like,
another
robust, like, thick one?
term?
Nice.
I've never heard that one.
Again, I still don't know if they were a he or a she.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure they were
so.
just a non-binary person. But, so warm. Never have I experienced comfort as I did then.
Is okay. So they don't know the answer. Is a cradle robber somebody who actually steals babies, or is that another like cougar thing?
Both. Cradle robber is an older woman going at not so okay. Let's say I'm me.
Okay, you're you.
Actually, no, that's a poor example with how old I am.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, let's say you're 108.
Okay.
A cradle robber, in this case, say it's a woman, would be someone who's in their, let's say, 500s. Now dating you. Technically legal, but just barely.
So like 100 to like almost like a 500-year difference in elves.
Yes.
Okay.
They're more like a 300, a little bit over 3. 4 is when you start reaching. That's not so great. Date a 100-year-old or a 108-year-old in this case.
Got it.
It's where it gets leery. But 500 is where you're like, okay, you're too old for them. They're too young for you. They're too inexperienced for you.
Got it.
At least when they're 300, you can still say, they're still a young adult. They're making mistakes. They're learning from life.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're 500, you know better. You know better.
Right. Okay.
Is that why my parents only date elves now?
Huh?
What about dragons?
Dragons are a little weird because you got an even longer lifespan of determination of how old you are.
Oh yeah, both my parents are polyamorous. They share
Oh,
clones.
True.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
like 102, which is like young adult as a dragon.
That I
My
don't have
partner's
questions
like
about.
300 and something.
Congrats.
Wow.
So
what
a
is it,
couple hundred
like
years, but nothing's too extreme for
9,000
dragons.
years.
It's not like
It's can't do anything.
it's not like 1,000 where it'd be like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah, but we were.
What
I
are
know
you-
a really bad one.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Now I have gossip, if it's wished to be heard.
You have gossip?
No.
I have. You see him snap his fingers, and a cup of tea appears in in front of each of you.
Ooh. Tea time with Sheamus.
Is it green tea? Oh, my favorite.
It's that time of
No,
night.
it's
like
London
everything gossip.
fog.
Oh,
not bad.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Lovely.
So, as some of you may know, I've been a little gremlin in Anthoria. I've been a thorn in some of the mages' their side. I've been a thorn in just everywhere. I shit in this place called Academia, right in the fountain. Anyway, that's besides the point. I've been sneaking around Anthoria itself.
That's in here.
I come to find that there is a 1,100-year age difference between your boss and their partner.
1,100.
Between
1,100
Calbanda
years.
and Kroll? Who's older?
Well, you know Calbanda's 400.
Right.
50 something.
Wow.
There's a cougar. I shouldn't have said that about my boss's wife. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sorry. I should.
Bro, the man.
You just did.
Pinky's out.
Pinky's out for Kroll.
I said that.
The shame we have sending sound.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't do that.
I just realized, is it weird that I'm dating Eugene? With
What?
the age difference.
How old
Well,
are
how
you?
old is Eugene versus
I'm like in my 500s.
Remember, hold on. Gotta remember,
Eugene's
it's all
what, in
about
his
the
20s?
mentality.
Yeah, I'm not going to dwell on that because I'm the oldest in my couples.
Cause like breaking it down
Oh,
into
shit.
different
Something.
races, like elf to elf, it's
Oh, no, wait,
318.
that's the best part about these
Elf
cups.
to dwarf, it's roughly translates to the same kind
Caramel.
of deal. I'm a little older in dwarven
If I
years.
Oh.
As a human, I think I'd be like
If I remember
27,
right-
28.
I thought there was just like a caramel mix into the tea. Oh, that was just a cup.
If I remember right, I'm a
Wait, the cup is actually caramel?
23 human?
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think
So-
that's...
Yes.
I don't think that's a terrible difference for Eugene.
No, okay.
Ooh,
Okay, I was worried. I was worried for a second. I was gonna marry this man.
Oh, this is delicious.
Why do some people call their partners daddy?
That's a topic for another day.
Okay,
That's another talk.
okay. I don't understand that. I don't understand that.
You know exactly. Okay, you remember that one time in Aether where I got called something by someone and you heard me talking about it to somebody else.
That's a topic for a different day.
Got it.
And then you counterspelled me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that did happen. Yeah,
It crossed my mind.
a very close friend of mine got really drunk off of like Fey moonshine and like some sort of drug. And she was just kind of off her tits on something. Like she was like belligerent, she was
understand
like
it, but I do
incoherent. I put my hand over her face to get her to shush, right? Like I just palm her face. And she tells me, harder, mommy. And I had to ask someone afterwards, what the fuck does that mean? Because I don't understand what that. At the time, I didn't understand what that meant. So it was like, why did you? Are you mistaking me for your mother? Like, what's happening here? Why did
So
you?
she wanted you to hit her
Like-
harder, but called you mommy?
Yes. She was incredibly drunk off of Fey Moonshine, in her defense.
Wonderful conversation too.
I guess
I
we're
know.
gonna have
Okay.
this conversation
So
then.
in one of the books, someone did like being hit, so I understand that.
Oh, there goes Sheamus.
Bye, Sheamus. Thanks for the tea and the wisdom today.
Goodbye, Sheamus. Sorry.
So
But
the being hit thing is what we call masochism.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I know that.
BDSM.
Yes. Yes. So the
Depends which subject, but yes.
Huh? What?
So the
having
understanding
the
that I
BDSM
know is very much the psychological thing. Why people would call
You
their
mean
partner
this?
mom
You see
or
him
dad,
hold up a picture
mommy or daddy.
of a bee with the leather cap, a fucking cat of nine tails, and a ball gag off to the side.
Why do you have that?
Why do you have torture devices?
Yes, I think that's what.
Why do you just have that?
I don't have him. The bee does.
The bee?
Yeah, BDSM. Like, what am I missing about this?
I don't know.
I just got the joke. Okay.
I get the joke and I fucking hate that I get the joke.
Okay, anyway.
Also, those aren't torture devices in that way. Anyways, so
They can be.
the way that I understand, they can be. The way that I understand with your question is
Your rabbit hole.
Half the time that your brain
I
just
have
kind of processes
seen
into.
and
I like that
experienced things
sexually.
that you would not even believe.
Oh.
Probably
Yes.
not.
I've
'cause
smelled
never
things
had
that no
kinda
one would
life.
believe.
You smelt things
That I
no one would
believe.
Sounds about right.
Anyways, I think I'm going to finish my tea and go the
Yeah.
fuck to bed because this
I believe
conversation
that.
is.
You're right. Let's make it spiral more out of control. I got no idea.
No. I'm
I'm
calling it
tempted to
quits
do
on this.
evil here.
Good night.
We can talk later.
In what
Okay.
fashion? Because when you
Brandon.
say that.
Yes.
Too much for
Should I
one
do
day.
evil?
Compared
I'm
to
West.
Huh? What? Repeat that?
evil as opposed to what?
Not necessarily
Okay.
evil, just
Good night.
shenanigans.
Sure. Shemimigans. Shemimigans.
I like my fur on me.
Oh, to spy?
you're not gonna
Do you
get
mean
shaved.
to spy? Oh, don't hurt Spy. Oh,
Huh?
what?
You see him holding a syringe filled with a bit of your blood.
Ow!
Is that what you were doing earlier?
Yeah.
Why do you need his blood?
Is what why I doing earlier? When you
The
and
whole-
you
the
and you and
whole
when you
picture-
and
the whole
you
picture
and you
thing?
and when you and you and when and you.
Ow.
Anyone else having a stroke? Does anyone smell burnt toast?
I smell cinnamon toast.
I know it's gonna happen.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beam him up, beam him up, beam him up, beam him up.
Why do you know that song?
Oh, me.
What bard is singing about?
Who are you gonna mix it with, Sheamus?
Blood. Let's see. Let me look at my collection real quick. You see him pull out essentially what looks like one of those old classic chalkboard like covers for the projector. You see a line of different vials, and he's like, let's see, I got kale. Is that kale? No, that's Kyle. This one's just labeled some nerd. Rift. What's this one? Why did I write so small? Some guy named Jan.
Oh God.
Let me use yours.
Mm-hmm.
There's where's that one there?
We are very cooked.
That was a Halloween prop, Candy.
We're learning.
Let's see, we got
It's cursed.
It's
cursed.
Arak, the Destroyer. We have.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 4.
Oh yeah, it says Nathan. We have Bezos, Goldblum.
You know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Basil.
Freed. We have them.
Basil is in my castle. Ishgard is still studying my story to know about the Jaspers.
Gotcha.
I've got Ash.
What do you do with the blood? Do you just keep it? Do you just watch it? Like, are you doing something with it? Wait, when did you get my blood? Hold on, I don't remember you getting my blood.
Questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Like I said, I've been sneaking around Aethoria. I can get away with more. Because protections of the island don't apply to me.
True.
Wait,
I also have your boss.
I thought when I woke up, I thought that sharp pain was just I slept wrong. Wait a minute, I had a like a month ago. I had just a horrible pain in my sleep. I thought I just slept wrong.
Surprise! It's Sheamus.
Just be glad I didn't decide to do a spinal tap.
Oh God. Lumbar puncture. Ugh. Yeah.
Get one of those turkey baster injectors.
Oh. Yeah.
Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna head out.
Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too soon because it's 18 o'clock.
Figure out what to do with that fucking card.
I would tell you the time exactly, but the Feywild fucks with that.
I've got a list.
A list of blood.
A list of blood.
Use it
You think I would
wisely.
keep blood samples, but I just haven't thought to do that.
Well, it's like holding on to pieces of people. Oh, my fucking legs.
Now I got a question for everyone.
Okay.
If a large cake were to arrive at the Seekers building, what would you do with it? If it was labeled for a certain individual there.
I would
to the
immediately
person it's
think
labeled
it's
for.
their birthday. Yeah.
Now it doesn't say happy birthday, it just says for you, a gift for you.
A gift for you inside a large cake.
No, it is the cake.
It
Cake is
just-
the gift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you writing?
Who said
this?
anything about it being hollow and containing me inside?
Me?
Well, that
Because
sounds
you
like it's their
definitely would do that.
No questions.
No questions.
Now, in this hypothetical, what say you if I were to pop out of said cake,
Okay.
tell the person a message from another person within your building, and then shot the nearest person next to them with glitter?
Please, oh no! Don't do that. Pop out of the cake, but don't shoot them with glitter.
No, not the person that it's for, but the person next to them. That way I have some fun. I'm saying this because it's a proposal I made to do a favor for someone.
So if there's no one else in the building, do you shoot them or do you shoot yourself?
The glitter just falls right off him.
I shoot the couch because it will also stick to the couch.
True, then we'll have a glittery couch. No one will be able to sit on it because then it'll just stick to their clothes. Then they'll have a shiny ass.
Or, oh, yeah, that's about it.
I mean, that sounds like not my problem, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
By the way, can I just say it's really hard to grow a glitter plant?
I bet. A glitter plant?
You know what happened to mine? I had to throw it away.
Why?
Because I took it to Toldar for like just to check to make sure it wasn't getting sick or anything, and it accidentally crossed. Wait, it was. It's hard to say because it's a plant that can respond to any other plant because it's so weird. It's disorderly.
Right.
So it responded to one of his fungi that he was growing. That when the spores are released, it gives you crotch rot. So I have all this glitter that causes crotch rot.
Oh my, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. That's a shame.
That is horrific.
Must be terrible for people who are hairy all over.
Groin gross.
Ew. What the fuck is this?
Grundle gantry.
Why?
Or Grundle gangrene. That's another one.
Ew. Oh.
Glitter of Grundle gangrene. There we go. That's
oh no.
That sounds like something you'd read in a medical journal and double check just to make sure that someone didn't write that in as a prank.
Oh,
you know,
no.
Who wants to test it?
No. I'm
good.
I just did all that work to
Not
not have glitter. Nose ghost, not it. I'm touching my nose, even though I might not be.
Carfax?
What you do to another archmage is not my business.
Now, if I was going to harm Califax, what I would do is I would put a mana leech on him. And watch him slowly decay and die of the old age that he is so hard fought to keep from coming back.
Oh. Oh, I hear a cat throwing up
Oh,
somewhere.
right. I think I asked you how you were immortal once, and you told me I can't answer that. Because I was
She's in
curious
the
how you
hallway.
live forever. Because they all live forever, the archmages.
One day they woke me up so I could live forever.
Oh, God. Well, good night, y'all. I have to sleep for trance for 4 hours or 2, and then go do more shit.
That seems about as good a note as any to end it on, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for your help with my questions. This has been
Anytime.
very informative.
Ask them.
If you need anything else, let me know. My girlfriend is into some things. Anyway.
What was that supposed to mean?
Ask me later, and you may or may not find out.
Okay. Noted. Get it, Spy. I gotta transfer 4 hours, and then I got to wake up, go do more things.
When there's nipples chafe when you run into the sky.
What? I don't know. Find out, Sheamus.
I always wanted to go inside a manhole.
Inside a manhole? Is this a euphemism or like a pothole under the? I don't need to know. I'm learning too many euphemisms.
These kids have more respect for their elders.
I respect you.
I can
I'm
smell
sorry.
death.
I am death. It's probably me. Do I smell?
It might have been that burrito I ate earlier.
Maybe.
As you're walking down the hallway to your room, you can tell he's just rambling to himself. He thinks he can't be here. He thinks he teleported away. He just went invisible. He's just wandering around.
Oh my god, I love it.
Senior moment.
Senior moment. I gotta get scrolls from Cesaria. I gotta go to the market. I gotta, then I gotta wake up, come back to the island.
Cringe.
Big cringe. But I get to play on Thursday! I get to be here Thursday! Yippee!
Bro, there's 48 motherfuckers still in Aether. I can't. It's
Well,
like
they
almost 1 a.m.
all
Pacific Standard Time.
allegedly they all came back like hurt as hell, so not surprised.
Dude,
I mean, it's been like, what, maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes since they came back? Maybe 3? I don't know. So they had plenty of time to just heal up.
Yeah.
I love the phenomenon of like a module taking literally like 5 hours from like 6 to like 11.
Fucking awful.
And then people get back and just role play for an additional like 3 hours, like up to like 2 in the morning. So it's like, well, time to catch up on the session since we
you
didn't
missed
really
it.
do the session.
Yeah. That's why I try not
Yeah.
to. I don't like running long stuff. I ran one module and it went really long, and the next one we're trying not for that.
I think I'm slowly closing in on a map for the Veril thing, and I'm hoping that that module will just be like an hour and a half, like a 90-minute, just get in, do the funny, and then get the fuck out.
Yeah.
90 minutes emotional catharsis speed run, any percent, GDQ.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna BLJ off the staircase.
Who am I beating?
To launch myself across the gap to get to my evil dad quicker.
Oh god.
You are doing glitches. I see.
Oh no, it's not a glitchless run. I'm clipping out of the map to get to my dad faster.
It's like, okay, we're gonna use this collision on the wall, and just fucking jumps repeatedly, builds up speed, and just flashes off the horizon.
Alright, homies.
I feel like you'll
I'm gonna
know
disconnect.
that Veril has big.
Gonna end my stream.
Yeah, we are.
Bright lights.
Do it.
Alright, bye stream.
Do it.
Thanks
Dude,
for watching. Thanks for
You'll
hanging out. I don't
realize
know.
that Veril is a disorder mage when they
sniff
fucking
me?
walk up to its
Did you just sniff me?
away from it.
Get in here, see my
BLJ
evil
and
thoughts.
Fly across the sky. That's how you know they've actually mastered disorder magic.
They're not great.
Bigger than evil thoughts in there.
There's a lot of trauma. I learned so much today.
It's a BLJ.
Sheamus took me to the cave and unraveled my brain. We learned a lot of things. Anyway.
Did you peer into the void?
Yeah, the void unfolded in a blinding light. It was a lot to process, but
Oh, wait,
we
no,
have
it
to
was-
pretend everything's
wait,
still
no.
okay and come back to the island.
Wait, the void's for screaming into, the abyss for appearing. I fucked it
Ah,
up.
then it was the abyss.
Yeah, you
Alright,
said
stream.
the abyss.
Deuces.
So
I'll see you
learned that
Thursday.
If I want to end my own
Bye.
immortality, I need to find